Hello, everybody. Welcome back to another day of Final Fantasy XIV. When we last left off, we got to this area, this Shire, Heidi Shire. We accepted a mission, and we haven't completed it, so let's go do that. Within chat mode and say enter knots and crosses to the unmade golems. Rumble. Knots and crosses. Hey, okay. And suddenly he crumbles to pieces. Good morning, Barbos. Good morning, Breezy. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Kurama. I didn't kill him. I didn't do anything. He just fell to pieces. Hey, Savannah. Good morning. With stutter, the golem crumbles to pieces. Needs tank. Tank needed. Tank. Is tank like the least played class in this? It was like this yesterday too. I'm not sure, Savannah. I haven't really been following gaming news. Maybe you'd be better off asking somebody in chat. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can work to expand settlement. Yo, level 64, baby. Let's go. Riddle of Earth. Reduce damage taken by 20%. Duration. Grants earthy reply upon taking damage. Gradually. Yo, let's go. We got some healing stuff. Let's go. Level 64. I'm 4 levels over the expansion's supposed cap. Let's see. Sophic has the look of a goblin who is about to ask a favor. Uplanders help Gobby Flock earn rights to be citizens of Aldishire, but Slowflick must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend Slowflick ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati or nasty goblins show no mercy even towards goblin kin. Slowflick fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I'm suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowflick's friend. ID Shower is the only expansion that gives you access to the level of cap poetic gear before the expansion. Not really sure what that means. Oh, I got a message. Message. Oh, look what we have here. A letter has arrived for you, Kupo. Thanks for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Enclosed is a 4-piece set of Adventure Time. May it never mind. Strife. Oh, this is Cloud stuff. Adventure Time. Yeah, it's Cloud stuff. All right. Yeah, we kind of went over all the equipment stuff in here at the end of the stream yesterday. Like, yeah, we went over this stuff. There's a lot of good fishing gear here. But I was sitting there thinking, I was like, I haven't had trouble catching a single fish yet. Like, do I really even need to get this stuff? And then I really was thinking to the same, like, over here. So we come over here. I'm doing pretty good, Cut. How are you doing? Thanks for asking, by the way. I think this lady had the best weapon. Yeah, so 270, 600 points. Ooh. Yeah, it's great and all. $240. 175. $240. 345. I wouldn't be able to get a lot of these. That's why I was looking at this. And I only get 100 points. Because the DDs are not in demand. Oh, changed healer. Yo, 120. Damn. Yeah, I just I don't really feel like I need it at the moment. Not really. Like, all my fights have been synced to level 59 anyway. I haven't even got the level sync 60 yet, so nah, I'm in no hurry. I feel like I've been passing by. No, it's for the points. It's for the tome points. Because I wouldn't have it if I bought all that stuff. I wouldn't have enough anyway. So I don't have enough points to get all this stuff. Anywho. So I don't really care to... I don't really care to get this stuff anyway. So I don't really feel like I need it at all. We talked about this yesterday. I don't really feel like my gear is a detriment to me at all right now. And if it does, we know where it is. J top marks. All right, I gotta go to the Forgotten Mine. Drop Dead Shiva. Too bad you don't get stuff for these. That'd be nice. Yeah, if you don't need it yet, don't buy it. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday for like 30 minutes. Like at the end of the stream, I was like, I don't really feel like we need this stuff. Oh, I did find out that I had like a collection ability I didn't know I had before. This area also used to be underdeveloped a little. This is going to be a current guy. Sure is. Template is eyeing you suspiciously. You are stranger. You are sneaky peeker. You are thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide. Hapkick must be on constant guard. If you say you are Gabi friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Well, I pointed out yesterday too, so the goblin uniform here, the goblins look almost the same in FF11. These guys are actually a little bit different. The general idea is the same though, like the shape of them and their mask and all that, but they changed the color. But then they got some of them that are identical. And then they got a new one that I've never seen before that has the flying wings on the back. FF11 didn't have any of that. And so I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, so like these guys, there's no goblin in FF11 that uses a gun. So that's pretty cool. Nice. Oh, that was it? Hit wreck. Also, for anyone who's been watching the Resident Evil Let's Play over on YouTube, finished recording all the videos for it yesterday. I think I'm gonna release, I think I might do double releases until it's over. Oh, you slew an Illuminati fighting force? You are true gobbly friend. Things here are all for people of Idyshower, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. That's how I remember when you leave Fast Hook. Oh, the goblins? Yeah. Even though there's a fair share amount of goblins in like all the starter zones, I remember the goblins in Bastok the most. Too. I don't know why that's the way it is. Ice Shower is like the post key gear area, quest area. Also. West. Hey, cool. Hello. Do, 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 do. I gotta say, the layoffs have been happening so much this year in the video game industry. I gotta say, like, it just reaffirms that I'm so glad I abandoned the idea of ever, like, getting involved in it. Sadly. Oh, I won't be able to get this. Oh, no, I can. I just have to exit the other way. I didn't think about that a lot lately. Hold up. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, you can't fish here. No, it's not. There's no. What? Lies and deception. Oh, yeah, and Cut, your list was very good. By the way, amigo. Games list, it was very good. I thought that was a nice trend. I had such a hard time thinking of 25 games. Which made me realize, like, I play a lot of games, but I wouldn't call a lot of them my favorites. I had such a hard time thinking of 25 to put down. We had 7 games in common. Did we? 7 games. That's a lot. That'd be a lot. Alright, so am I able to... Nope. Barred by story progress. Lame. So I can't get the other one. Baba. Surprised you only put 1 Persona game in though. I was trying to limit how many games I put in per franchise. But then, like, once I got to, like, oh, man, I gotta put 25 in, I was like, well, shit. And I put in I put in Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3, because I was like, well, I do play them a crap ton. But I was trying to limit how many I put in per franchise. That's where it became really, that's where it became really hard. Because I sat back and I was like, you know, you play a lot of MGS, you might as well put 2 and 3 in there. Or 2 and 1 in there. I debated on putting Persona 4 in there as well. Originally, I wasn't going to put 999 in there. I was just going to leave VLR. But I was like, you know what, screw it. I didn't put Final Fantasy X in there either. Oh, wrong job. Oh, finally a level 60 fighter. I didn't even think about adding Tekken 5. Oh. Goody Uplander. Long time no eye catch. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Briar Flock? Uplander must not be touching junk. Bray Flock is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greeting, Bray Flock. It's been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wellis gave me the understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be the Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Yeah, see, goblins look like this majority of the time in Final Fantasy XI. Like, exactly like this. Brayer Flock eats Illuminati for sun-ups. And then, like, the ones on the outside here, like this one and this one, this is also what they look like. These are not in it. Who eats who for sun-ups? Brayer Flock all talks unwise. You are to come here after dirty taking secret knowing for cheese make from Illuminati. Brayer Flock did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in Death Pit. Damn. They take their cheese seriously. Literally kill this guy because of it. Pray to Godfather for punishment is near time. It appears we have no choice. Hey Dart, hello. Should stay with the mouth. goodness. Oh shit, there's more over here. Oh no, I'm back.
Ether, to me. Have at you.
Oh. God damn. Illuminati no match for furious Gab Fist of Brer Flock. That's right, talk your shit. More junk is waiting for Brer Flock Munchie. Brer Flock is taking leave of Uplander. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Being embroided in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming from the Charlene. At last we have fulfilled Slow Fix request. Let us return with good tidings and be on our way. Alright, before we do that though, we gotta go on an adventure. Or as much as we can. Well, this area is not as big as seems as the other ones. But I'm not really sure, Savannah, about the whole Sony stuff. I'm not too sure. I used to predominantly play on console before I started broadcasting. But then playing on PC has just been so much more convenient for broadcasting. So over the years, I've paid less and less attention to Sony than I normally would have before. Oh, it's literally a giant ass wall. How the hell are we supposed to? You can unlock the next area though, yeah. By just hugging. Yeah, I figured. Chocobo ass. Get out of my screen. Chocobo, fuck. Jump over these rocks. You can't. Oh, you don't need to. There's no way he makes that jump. Toucan Sam. Ah, he's late. Hey, let's go this way. No, you can't get up there this way either, yeah? Oi. No, don't look like it. We're going on an adventure. The daggers. Sounds like a band. The daggers. Aha! Found a new area. No, I can't Skyrim. No! My bird. Marker's quarters. Okay. Ruling quarters. Oh shit, something's attacking. I'm gonna go this way though. Oh, it's Shin. Oh, that's what attacked us. That is a long way down. Okay. Well, looks like we can't go here either. Well, shit. Yeah, looks like we're... I think this is where they want us to stay. Alright. Well, the more you know. I'm tired of this traveling. You're gonna fly, damn it. No! I was trying to encourage him to fly, you know? He'll get there. God, it's so vibrant. Oh my goodness. My eyes. It's so vibrant. Okay. Alright, let's head back to town. I know I could just teleport there, but, you know. You know. You've taken the scenery. Get to see all the green. Get this ugly map off my screen. Get to see the potential sky fishing. Damn it. God damn it. I swear, finding these fishing holes is... Oh, hardest thing I've ever done in my life. Oh yeah, tomorrow's maintenance day, isn't it? Today's the 1st of October. Man, it's crazy. We only got we have 3 whole months left in the year. 3 whole months. To finish this Final Fantasy marathon. Uplanders are back. Did Uplander find friend of Slowfic? Time has not cured reckless Breyerflack. Without help from Uplander, Breyerflack would now be dead, Gabi. Slowflick owes Uplander a debt of gratitude. Slowflick and Breyerflack are joined by unseverable Gabi bond. If Slowflick had known that Uplanders are friends of Breyerflack, Slowflick would have welcomed Uplanders to Gabiflack at first meeting. Yeah, Sure, dude. Let's see. Oh. What is this? Aha. Half 6 is fidgeting. Half 6 has very important tasks for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Etherite of Idleshire needs an inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If Gabbies do not take a look and fix little problems, its spinning may shudder and stop, or there is very big boom. Half 6 does not have the right tools. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half 6 needs ether flow distributors. The nearest are in the base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Go steal their shit. Okay. I assume... yeah. Okay. So that should give us our second from a quest. I think I only found one. Really? Southwest. Oh yeah, over there. Can't get it. Okay. Well, back. Here we go. How long is this going to take us to get there? Like, what, 2 minutes? So I looked it up. We're about 180 hours into our Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. I say I look it up. I was just editing the VODs yesterday. Although I didn't add the time for yesterday's VOD to it, so it's probably like 187, 188 hours into our playthrough so far. Oh, I don't trust that, cause I don't really measure the time that way. Cause when I put the VODs up on YouTube, I edit out all the breaks and stuff. So I usually take that time. And it also takes out all the time that I leave the game on by accident. That's how I've been measuring the time for the entire marathon. As like a more like, this is how long I've been directly playing it. Oh. You wouldn't attack a monk in your territory now, would you? Where's the other one? Oh, I passed it. Oh, how nice of them. Oh, this was easy. Yeah, that was easy. Has Uplander found ether flow distributors? I sure did. Psh, thank you, Uplander. With these, half six can do upkeep. Uplander of Shala Ra are making ether rights the world using trickery, ancient knowings. If Gabi Flick uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then Etherite of Shire will soon stay spinning for many years. I don't think I need any of this stuff. No, sir. What do I got in my inventory? Oh, are these in my inventory because my actual stuff is full? I think so. Oh yeah, so this can fill up. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff. Well, I got this EXP stuff though. Oh, I do have quite a bit of fish in my inventory. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. Here you go, ma'am. Here you go, man. Lover's Clam. Why is that down here, though? Sell item in your inventory on the market. You have a retainer in your employment. You can have them place items up for sale in the market. A 5% tax is charged for every sale. They got rid of this on Final Fantasy XI. To put an item up on sale, you must first entrust it to your retainer next. Next, select the item from your inventory and decide upon the selling price. The number listed in the list represents the buying price offered by NPCs. Items that are untradeable or bound to you cannot be sold on players. Therefore, they will be unable to move them. How do they money sink? How do they money sink? What do you mean by money sink? I don't think I understand. So to give you like a little history, let's find something like, how do they get rid of money circulating in the game to avoid inflation if they don't charge tax on market? Oh, okay. So I'll give you a little rundown of how it used to work. So, and this will probably give you an idea of how the games are like very different. So you see how this is unique and untradeable? This only used to exist for so in Final Fantasy XI, like how you have quests for jobs in this, and in that game you do the initial job, you do the initial quest to unlock the job, because you only start off with 6 jobs and there's 22 of them. And then once you get to level 40 through 50, or 40 through 60, you can do quests at certain NPCs to unlock what's called artifact armor. Every job, almost every job, except the last 2, has artifact armor. And you can't trade that stuff. That stuff is untradeable and it's for you. That is rare. Most gear in the beginning of the game was tradable. And so all the best stuff cost money. There is some exceptions, like the first 2 in-game events, the items that dropped from that stuff was untradeable. But then what people did was, you get a 5-minute window before it drops to the floor, so people would be like, all right, pay me 40 million, and then you can get the item. So that's how people got around that. But so what ended up happening was like 99% of the stuff was auction house. So what they did back in the day was they charged you a portion of your listing fee when you put stuff up on the auction house. And then you can only put 7 items on the auction house too in Final Fantasy XI at any given time, and they stay up there for 3 days, 3 real life days. And then it gets sent back to you and you don't get your fee back. So what they also ended up doing over time was they didn't get rid of the auction house fee, but they made it to where it never goes over 10,000 gil. No, it didn't matter. So you used to get charged like 2 million and stuff for stuff that cost really expensive. Not anymore. So it pretty much like doesn't exist. In my eyes, because it's nothing how it used to be. And then another thing they did to kind of combat it was they started making majority of the gear untradeable. So most of the gear you get now, you can't trade it with other people. There are still like best in slot pieces of gear that is, though, like for instance, this game doesn't have it, and I know it used to have it, but like the belt, there used to be a waist slot. In Final Fantasy XI, that belt the best in slot for monk is like 45 million gil. And you'll never take it off. Once you buy it, you'll never take it off. So there's still stuff like that. But they made overwhelming majority of the stuff untradeable now. So a lot of people do the whole like, all right, well, if you want the item, pay me blank, 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 blank. They used to also do this. I don't know if you could do it in the game, but everyone used to be able to have their own personal store too. So in that game, it's called a bazaar. And so when you would walk around and you would see someone, they would have a money bag icon right here. You'd be able to click on them, and then you'd be able to view their own personal store, and they could put whatever they want in there. Didn't matter, and they could charge whatever price they want. And then, so that evolved too. So two things evolved. One, the auction houses in Final Fantasy XI used to actually be separated. So it used to be every individual town had their own auction house. So you used to have to travel to city to city to city to try to get the best deal. And traveling in that game took forever. So they centralized them all. And then what they ended up doing with the bazaar system was like this. Let me go to the exit just to give you like a visual. So there was a main hub area in the game called Juno. It's where everybody would go pretty much. And so a lot of people would do the bazaar stuff there, but they used to tax your bazaar. So what people ended up doing was, if you were in the city, your bazaar would get taxed additional money. So what people ended up doing was they would literally just go outside like this. You would zone out, and then the game would just start loading. And there'd be like 1,000 people just chilling right here with their bazaar to avoid the taxation. It's pretty funny. Eventually they got rid of the bazaar tax. But it's pretty funny. You would go to it was called Bastila Downs. You would go there, and then you would just slowly see like thousands of people just load in all over the place, and you would just sit here and do this. You check this person's bazaar, no. Check that person's bazaar, check that person's bazaar, and you just go down the line until you found something that you want. It was pretty funny, but they got rid of that. They got rid of the whole tax stuff, so now people just sit inside the city now and do it. So, so you guys call them Aetherites in this, or Ethernets in this. In Final Fantasy XI, they have the same thing. It doesn't look exactly like this, but they have the same thing. It's called home points. So, what people do is they just bazaar around the home point now, because they know people are going to be there. So you go to a home point in Lower Juno, and you'll just see people just chilling, AFK, with their bazaars open. Or they'll go to certain NPCs. So like, there's a NPC that you have to go to level up your like rare weapons to get them to current level, because they were implemented. Eye level, I don't know if eye level was implemented in this game from the very beginning. I'm not sure, but in Final Fantasy XI, it wasn't. So the level cap used to be 75, and then they increased it to 99, and then they started introducing eye levels like, I want to say 11 years into the game's life cycle. So what ended up happening was all the like ultra rare weapons that would take you years to make, they created catch-up mechanics. So there's this one NPC in Lower Juno that you have to trade these items to. And so if you go down to him, there will just be hundreds of people around him selling the items that you need to upgrade your weapons and stuff. And stuff like that. So people do it like that in that game. But they combat it. They unfortunately, and you might think they did it because they were combating inflation. Not really. The whole reason the whole armor system changed in terms of like untradeable and stuff is unfortunately it's because people were botting way too hard. So I don't know if you guys have it in this game, but this is probably going to be a big indicator of how different the games are mentality-wise. So in Final Fantasy XI, it's not uncommon for a lot of the back in the day especially, it was not uncommon for a lot of the high profile, very expensive item drop monsters to spawn every 3 real-life days. And so I'm trying to explain this to you into a way that it makes sense. So King Arthur he's just a crab, but his name's King Arthur. He would spawn every 3 real-life days, and he had a pop window of a 3-hour pop window that he could spawn. So for 3 hours, you have to literally just sit there and look at your screen and hope to claim him over like the hundreds of other people who are there, right? And so what ended up happening was people would bot and they would claim King Arthur before he even showed up on anyone else's screen using third-party programs. And then they would turn around and they would sell that stuff for like $40 million and stuff like that. And so people complained to Square Enix about how, you know, this is bullshit, yada, 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 yada. And so Square eventually, they were like, okay, well, King Arthur's drop now is untradeable. So now it's worth nothing. You can't sell it on the auction house anymore. And so that pretty much combat like almost all the botting, because that was happening for like all the enemies. There was like the ones that would spawn every 7 days. It was getting way too bad. Yeah, it was pretty bad. So they had to just slap people on the wrist. That's actually how they came around the whole untradeable stuff, really. And then that affected the auction house because people would sell that stuff. Not anymore. The only gear that really matters is the tombstone gear at the 10 levels starting at 50 until you get the end game, because it became eye level that matters. Yeah, eye level matters in Final Fantasy XI now. It's weird. I don't know how to describe it to you. So maybe if I do P, maybe it'll make sense. So the leveling and how that game works. One, you don't level through the main storyline whatsoever. You have to band with 5 other people and fight monsters for literally months at a time. I mean it. The first job I leveled up was Monk. I got it to level 51. And in Final Fantasy XI, Monk had these legs and hand pieces that were really good, but they were really expensive, and I couldn't get my hands on them. And so nobody would invite me to parties after a while, because you didn't have the best gear. So then I went to go level up White Mage instead. And it took me 10 real life months to get White Mage from level 1 to level 75, which was the cap. Of just sitting there mashing on mobs with other players. And that's like expected of you. For DDs, it can take you like a whole year because there's so many of them and they have to compete with each other. So then once you got the 75, back at the 75 cap days, there was this thing called merit point parties. It was basically just an EXP party where the EXP gets converted into a different style of points. And you would use that. Every job had like abilities that you can unlock in your merit points. but you couldn't unlock them all. You had to pick and choose. And so that's where player individuality kind of got a little more introduced, because people would do different stuff. And so then there was that. And then Square eventually increased the level cap from level 75 to 99. And they would do it in 5 level intervals. So it was like 80, then 85, then 90, then 95. And then 90, or 99. 99 was the cap for the longest period of time. And it still is, technically. But then they introduced eye levels. And eye levels, there is a cap to it in Final Fantasy XI. I'm trying to remember the exact number, but even if I don't get the number right, it doesn't matter. The whole point is that there's a cap. And so it would be like 119, 117, 115, etc. And the way it works in that game, because I was asking Ray about this yesterday because I was a bit confused. So in Final Fantasy XI, if you are in 117 gear, you theoretically do less damage than if you were in 119 gear, even if the stats on your 117 gear is better. Like, which I don't know if that makes sense to you, but like, if you're not one level, there's like this invisible Kaioken level that if you don't get the 119, you're damaged regardless of the stats on your gear, you're weaker. So you always want it to be at cap eye level when you're doing damaging stuff. Yeah. And then, lastly, and this is most recent, they introduced master levels into the game. And master levels are a way for you to go past the level 99 cap. There's 50 levels, and it's like an excruciatingly grindy-ass grind that's so boring. But you can get 50 additional levels, and all they do is just increase your attributes for the most part. But the other stuff they do is, so for every 5 master levels you get, since Final Fantasy XI does the sub job stuff, so for every 5 master levels you get 1 more sub job level. And so you can get 10 levels. You can get 10 sub job levels, which means it will add it will give you the ability to do stuff that you normally wouldn't been able to do with sub jobs, whether it's get certain traits that were from level 50 and above. Because now if you get to level 50, your sub job maxes out at 59 instead of 49. So if there's traits that are between 50 and 49, you can now access them as a sub job. Or same with abilities. If there's abilities that are level 50 to 59, you can now access those on your main job. So that has actually opened up quite a bit of more job variety in terms of what people have been doing with combining their jobs to get like the best outcome and stuff. But that stuff is incredibly grindy, and nobody wants to do it. A grateful Slowfic is ready to grant you your heart's desire. Uplander have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowflick makes Uplander honor citizens of Shire. Feel free to cross the river at will. Though Uplander must leave for now, Slowfic hope that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charolais thrive once more, to become the home of people of all races and creeds. Slowfic has already ordered Gobwatch to let Uplander through. Safe travels. Alf, Akane, shall we then? There used to be cross-job abilities, but that also went the way of Dodo, I believe, when Stormblood came out. Yeah. Yeah, so, like, since I don't have another job in this game, you can literally, like, in Final Fantasy XI, you can literally mix-match any job you want. I always use this as an example because Summoner is the job that's, like, the worst as a sub-job for pretty much every job. But you would not be, like, a monk Summoner because, you know, it's a mage and you wouldn't put it on Summoner. Or you would in Final Fantasy XI, you wouldn't put it on a job like monk. But, like, in this, you, like, for instance, thing that's been going on lately in Final Fantasy XI that's been really great, it has been Paladin Blue Mage. It works. I don't know why, but it works. But people have been doing Paladin Blue Mage. People have been doing Warrior Dragoon lately because Dragoon has gotten traits that increase their weapon skill damage. Weapon skills act very different in Final Fantasy XI versus this. Weapon skills act under the TP gauge that Final Fantasy XIV got rid of. So they're not on a timer. They're on, you have to build up 1,000 TP points and then you can weapon skill. Which I understand that 14 used to have, but they used it different than 11 did. White mages would, before Scholar was introduced, white mages would use black mage or red mage as a sub job, but now white mages use Scholar because Scholar is just the best sub job for white mage. And then, like, dancers in Final Fantasy XI used to not be able to dual wield weapons on their own. You used to have to sub ninja because at level 20 ninja got dual wielding. So thief and dancer used to sub ninja, but eventually Square gave dancer and thief natural dual wielding. So they don't sub ninja anymore. They sub like warrior or something because warrior has like has attack traits to increase their raw damage. And then they have this thing called double attack, which allows them like a percentage chance to attack twice, etc. in one attack round. So like there's just a lot of differences that have happened over the years in terms of job customizing, but the game is very customizable. So it's really cool to see. Like you can create all kinds of strategies in builds in 11 by just combining jobs and stuff. Yeah, you were saying like this role stuff right here. It's just not really the same. Not really. I wish I was sub to 11. I can show you what I mean, but it's how they do it is very different. And then also another difference is not AoEs and Final Fantasy XI are for for mages only, for the most part. Monks can do an AoE, but it has a very short range. Very short range, I mean. But AoEs in that game were referred for blue mage, black mage, scholar, and that's pretty much about it. And monk, and maybe some other ones that have some short range AoE weapon skills that I'm not thinking of at the moment. But the whole concept that like every job has AoEs does not exist at all. And not every job can do damage in 11 either. So like white mages can't do damage. Their damage sucks so bad that you never do it. So it's a different mentality in this game. Like a very, very different mentality. No, bards. So bards are in a fucked up place in Final Fantasy XI. It's okay. So I don't know how to describe this. So bards, historically, you never do damage with them. They're a buffing job only. They would only sing songs to buff parties, and that's it. Outside of that, they would pull monsters, actually. So how tanks pull monsters in this game, that was what bards and thieves did in Final Fantasy XI. That's usually what they did. They would be the puller and the buffer. And so they would sit there, sing their songs, buff the party. The buffs could last anywhere from 5 to 10 minutes. And then they would go grab a mob, bring it back to the party, put it to sleep, and rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat, rinse, repeat. And a thief would do the same thing. Thief would grab a mob, bring it back to the party, hit it with a sleep bolt, put it to sleep, fight the monster, and then go get another one. And so what they ended up doing was, Bard has a dagger that can increase the duration of their songs. And so eventually the jobs that use daggers, their damage started to really suck after a while compared to other jobs. And then they introduced this weapon skill called Ruta Storm. And it's really good. It's really, really good. And they put Bard on it. So now Bard can just spam Ruta Storm and do this bullshit damage that they should have no business doing at all. And then they fucked up again by and this to me is a problem with the game. But there's this weapon skill called Savage Blade, and it used to suck really bad. And it used to only be able to use it on like 6 jobs. And Square put it on a weapon and made it to where like half the jobs in the game can use it. So normally like Bard wouldn't have been able to use that. And so now Bard just literally spam Savage Blade over and over and over again and put out this bullshit damage that they should have like no business doing whatsoever outside of like Ruta Storm. And I personally think it's a bad thing because it's now like it's killing job identity in the game to me. Like everybody's basically doing the same shit now instead of doing stuff that's unique to them. Final Fantasy XI is a game where like jobs are very unique. They can only do this, which is kind of a detriment to it in a way as well. Because unfortunately you wouldn't bring every job to everything, which is where these games differ tremendously. It's a big difference. Yeah, it's a buff only job. They would sit there and literally buff parties, and that's all they would do. That was your role. Blue Mage is a lot of fun. They break the game, but in a controlled setting. People used to only take Bard in this game through songs, especially when they had the song that debuffed magic resistance on enemies. They have a job. They have a different job in 11 that does that, and the same thing happens. It's called a Geomacer. When Geomacer came out, it dwarfed all other buffing jobs in the game. So now I haven't watched the trailer for Dawn, whatever it's called, the next expansion. But people have been saying like they think Corsair is going to be added into the game or something like that. And Corsair is in Final Fantasy XI. But it's very weird. It is very weird. It's a gambling buff job, if that makes any sense to you. You get these dice, and there are like 30 buffs you can choose from, and each buff has a sweet spot and a negative spot. It has a sweet spot and a negative spot. And so if you get the sweet spot, the buff is at its best, and if you get the negative spot, the buff is at its weak spot. But if you go over 11, the buff busses, and it gives everybody a debuff. Which sucks. So you have to like gamble. It's basically gambling. Astro, maybe it's the same. But that's how it worked in it was like a pirate gambling job. You would pull a card and get a random buff and it applied to the target. Yeah, it was the second range job in the game behind Ranger as well, but it never was really as good in that capacity. The older FFs had gambler jobs that worked pretty much like that. Yeah, it took the guy Setzler's job from Final Fantasy VI and turned it into a buffing job. Yeah. By the order of Chief Slowflake, Uplanders can come and go at will. One moment for clearing away the barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. You guys want? Bearing any misadventures, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Mayato resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Sire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let's go and meet the legendary Mayato. Corsairs doesn't really act like Wakkas though, because Wakkas is purely for damage. Selfies, kinda. It is a gambling, but for Corsair, it's not really like that. It's more like Catsifs and Setzlers. You do have a degree of control over it though, but it'd be hard to explain without showing it. Ahead lies the answering quarters, where the scholars of Charlene gather to hone their knowledge. Even from the distance, 'tis plain that much has been given back to the wilderness. Another difference is tanks too. So in Final Fantasy XI, Dark Knight is not a tank. Dark Knight, if it tries to tank in Final Fantasy XI, will be on the ground in a heartbeat. So in how to do the history of tanks in that game. So from what I've gathered in this game, tanks are like very different. So in the beginning, like in the very beginning levels, like 1 through 30, you can get away with tanking as warrior. But after that, no. Doesn't work. So, and so with the sub job system, eventually you'll unlock paladin and you'll unlock ninja. And then for the longest period of time, those were the dedicated tank jobs. But they both needed warrior as a sub job, because at level 5, warrior got an ability called provoke, and that's how you would instantly get the monster's attention and keep it. So warrior, paladin warrior, and ninja warrior were the 2 default tanks for the longest period of time. Paladin was the tank that would take the hits and stuff like that. Ninja was the one that wouldn't. So Ninja had shadow clones, and once the shadow clones were exhausted, it would just recast the shadow clones and stuff like that. And if it ever got hit without the shadow clones, it was on the ground faster than the heartbeat. So that used to be that. But then Square Enix made it to where majority of the monsters started doing a lot of AoEs. And so what ended up happening was Ninja just plummeted in usage, because if you cast a AoE on a Ninja, all his shadow clones get erased. And so Ninja just kind of dropped off overnight once they implemented that update. So then it was just the Paladin show forever. But eventually, with the last expansion pack back in 2013, they added a Rune Fencer, which I don't know if you know is the job that Celeste is in Final Fantasy VI, the one that can absorb magic, and it does the exact same thing. So Paladin is a heavy armor job that takes damage, like physical damage and stuff like that. Rune Fencer is a job that wears light armor, and it's a magic job. It's a magic tanking job. So now, and it uses a greatsword, which is also very different, because there wasn't a job in 11 that main greatsword. Like Dark Knights could use it and warriors could use it, but it wasn't their main weapon. It was the scythe and a great axe. I don't know what this means. Cut. I'm not really sure. This? I don't know. And so eventually Rune Fencer became the tank that you would bring to monsters that spammed a lot of elemental AoEs. And then Paladin is the one that you would bring for ones that did a lot of AoE physical attacks. And so they differ like that. And now in that game. But it's very much a game where not all jobs are useful for everything. I think that's the biggest difference between these two games. Is that there is events that you just wouldn't bring certain jobs, unfortunately. Like for instance, Ranger really got alienated from like a lot of stuff in Final Fantasy XI because its defense sucks really bad. And stuff like that. Or Dancer's damage sucked really bad for the longest time, that you would not bring it at any kind of like in-game event whatsoever. Not really. Or even Monk. Where is it? Even Monk had the problem. So the auto attack on in Final Fantasy XI is a big deal for certain jobs, and for Monk in Final Fantasy XI, that's where 50% of your DPS comes from. You want to get 50% of your damage from weapon skills and 50% damage from your raw physical attacks. But unfortunately in that game, every time you hit the monster, the monsters have their own TP gauge. And so the jobs that are low damage but lots of hits, like Thief and Dancer, would fill up the enemy's TP gauge very quickly versus ones that hit hard but hit slower, like anything that uses a two-handed weapon. So unfortunately, in the very, very beginning of Final Fantasy XI, Monk had to literally be on the sideline because they would feed too much TP, which in turn would cause the mob to be able to use abilities more frequent, aka damaging the tank more frequently, increasing the chances of the tank dying and stuff like that. So this is very different mentality. Ishtola is ready to lead you to Matola's cave. The cave in which Matola resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know how to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of the bluff. Okay. Dragoon Explorer tank. You used to have to level up Gladiator to get provoke. Yeah, I guess it would be kind of like the same idea. So this is an enemy that's copy pasted from Final Fantasy XI. You'd literally find this like right outside of Beginner Nation. More detailed though. They had the red ones too. The ERUCA ones. Those are also there too. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Hey, Fox. Hello. Hey, Fox. Hello. Fox, Fox, and Fox. South. It's so weird to see a crawler over here. They're like considered weak enemies. Maybe there'll be a free campaign to go back and play. And I'll sign up for that. Maybe. They do like 4 of them a year, so maybe there'll be a free campaign and I can boot up the game and show you what I mean. This way? They want us to go south anyway? Okay. Marlboros look very different, though. I'll admit, the Marlboro in Final Fantasy XI looks pretty ugly. Like, not in a good way. Great Marlboro. I would love for them to figure out what they're doing with the limited jobs in 14. There's only Blue Mage, and the restrictions are severely disappointing. What do you mean by restrictions? I don't think 11 has that aspect. So I don't think I would know, I would understand. Oh, wow. So that's what that is. Fox jackpot. It's the Fox jackpot. Do 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 do. So these birds were introduced in the third expansion in FF11. They're copy pasta too. Yeah, it's a big bubble. These birds are assholes. And FF, I don't know if they're assholes in this game, but in that game, they're assholes. They cost you so much money. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go over here, yeah? They can only queue into dungeons and stuff with pre-made parts. Oh, really? Why is that? Maybe I'll make it. Damn. No, no, no. No. No, can't get in there. Uh-oh. Neither can run main story quests with them, in part due to their level cap being 10 levels lower. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, 11 doesn't do the whole, like, jobs start at a specific level. Like I've seen they do in this. Like, you'll be like, oh, this job can start at level 30 or something. It doesn't do that at all. Every job starts at level 1. They even got these dudes in this game? They look exactly the same. Wow. They added these guys in the 4th expansion in FF11. Man. Why so many... I wonder when we'll see, like, if we'll ever see mobs from other games. Like, I'd love to see, like, FF8 mobs. I think that'd be so cool. There's so many unique FF8 mobs. They're a lot bigger in this though. They are huge. Northwest. Don't do it. Yeah, exactly the same. Wow. So for Blue Mage in Final Fantasy XI, you would get Magic Kiss from these guys. They give you the ability to, basically Aspire to absorb MP from enemies. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Akane. Well, That will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts. And time will have not done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps, both to deter unwanted guests. But we will not be deterred, will we? Go and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near your at your hand. Okay. It's Pepe. He's alive. Got him. Those sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior light. You may, the way should be clear now. Come, let's go see my master. Oh, cutscene. Voice acting?
Don't you know it's rude to enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
Your master is a frog? Oh, no, okay.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds, that's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Granddaughter.
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Nod.
Azizla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it.
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too. Frightening ones. Such secrets as lie buried on Azizla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
She gets a broom. Junk monger. You buy weapons for this guy? What? Oh, we get a current from her. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce. The forgotten knowledge, or forbidden knowledge.
'Twas 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us?
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast. You don't expect that you can just waltz on in now, do you?
gray one, stop looking at Ishtola's butt. Stop it. Saro Rugo is a picture of nervous energy. Hijacking. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoy. Oh, fuck. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are a guest, yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind venture. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Saro Rogo, humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden for which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempt to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Why you hijack my camera for this? Made it seem like it was gonna be important to kill some bugs. Oh, the Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. But it turns out you aren't up. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, I'll have you know, you can't be trusted with something dangerous as an etheric ram. I'll put a pair of familiars at your disposal. One, a Paragro, will help you locate the tomb. The other, that broom yonder, who will let you into the library. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Oh god, it's the Final Fantasy XIV frog. Greetings, good maiden. I am Broomsy, my lady servant of some 50 years. May I say that it's an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand that you wish to enter the Great Goobla Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go and fetch my fellow familiar on my way to the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Good thing they said they're going for another 10 years. Oh yeah, with this game. Ribbit. Easy pick. Oh, he ran land. Yeah, that's a big ass bug. Oh. Big ass bug. Oh. I think this is the AoE, yeah? I don't remember if that's the AoE or not. Oh, you about to get fucked up now, motherfucker. Some big ass bug. I'm about to go Super Saiyan 5. Yeah, I just got done eating Taco Bell. The bugs are no more. Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well. Ribbit. And now I resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I am a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. For what of a task I could perform, she bade me to serve her tea 7 times daily. But even in this, I need assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant. I believe that I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you. Maybe if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright, please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. 2 from quest and 1 to find. Dang, finding these were pretty fast too. Alright, we need to go east, yeah? Northeast. We're going on an adventure. He hauling ass. He's definitely moving faster. I didn't see the thing that said he was moving faster, though. I must have missed it. No, don't attack me, no. It's a cockatrice. Can I fall down? It looks like I sure can. Let's go this way. Northeast. Yeah, northeast. Okay. Shit. Cut. I was looking at Tekken stuff. I was looking at the Tekken collector stuff yesterday, and I don't know how it happened, but I ended up catching a glimpse of the freaking spoiled roster for the game while I was like going through Google images. I was like, no! So I've seen one character that hasn't been announced yet. All I wanted to do was just look at the Jin statue. That's too hard to ask. This way? Alright. I guess we're just not supposed to be there yet. Yeah, seems to be. I'll have to watch the Rev Maver top 8 VOD when they upload it. Oh shit, dude, I forgot that was going on. Oops. There's another tournament that's going on too. The one in Greece. Shit, I completely forgot. I saw one match from pools only. I don't think I would have had the time. I literally spent majority of the day yesterday recording the Separate Ways DLC for YouTube. You stand before the great Google Library, one of Hildia's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen to disuse since the Exodus, some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors spelt not the loving brush of a broom. My apologies, ma'am. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve your lady's tomb. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. The great Google Library now accessible. Do 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 do. Okay. Sync for 60. Alright. 5 minutes. You know what that means? Let's go. We only got so much time. You ain't getting me today. Like you did yesterday. Oh, look at all that water. Ooh, it'd be a shame. Leave me alone, man. If I go down, will I be able to get up? Doesn't matter. No! No! I didn't even get a chance to find a spot. Oh, I wonder if this is what they added in the world of Final Fantasy. Hello. Ah, shit, level 60. Dude, get the map up your screen, dude. And some flies. Yo, what is this music? Oh. The rest of the Guardian Empire reveals significant change in the Guardian Society. It is most evidence that option of its serves indicate individuals pass the social hierarchy. Oh my god, it's some shit. Why do they have books and dungeons? Hit him. Oh wow, it's the book again. Okay. This reminds me of Monster Hunter, this music. Ow. Well, look. I got stuck on the other side. So you instantly die if you get stuck on the other side? That's great. Do 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 do. The hell are those? Are those rats? This is not music I thought would be in Final Fantasy. It's like a lo-fi YouTube video playlist. Nice. Nice. Loud noises, flashing lights. Oh. This is not music I expect for Final Fantasy. There we go. That's more like it. Okay. It's literally these are enemies from early FF games. Hey, yeah, we saw this in the 2D game. Hey, nice. Final. At least it's one I recognize. I mean, I imagine we've ran into a couple of them I haven't recognized. That book monster's pretty unique. That's pretty cool. They had a boss of that book in the early games. He was a pain in the ass. Oops. Kill. Hey, Stereo. No. No killing. Main. We're heroes in this game. Stereo, we do not kill. Thank you. Every chance we get, we'll try to save the bad guys. Despite them doing the most evilest shit ever. And we'll try to redeem them. Save them. From themselves. Okay. Heroes are villains who haven't outgrown their idealism. Kill. Oh, that's cool. He looks cool. I'm running. Doing it in the butt. Oh shit, I'm not gonna make that. Oh, I barely made that. Seems like you have to have a number of people in the circle. Oh. has nose rings, has handles. Na, 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 na. That was garbage by me, but we're not gonna talk about it. Na, 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 na. Oh snap. We're already on the 6th one, or the 5th one. Damn. Do 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 do.
So this is the tome. Excellent. Let us take it to Master Matoya at once.
I'm glad you figured out the floor paths because the healer was oblivious and not doing anything to help with it. Yeah, I saw. That's kind of what made me think like, oh, hey, I might have to... Oh, God, snowman! I was thinking, I was like, oh, okay, I probably have to... it's a snowman! Wait. I can't teleport back, can I? Oh. Alright, that's fine. We'll just travel. Don't you dare. I had a healer in Titan EX who absolutely not learn the fight and even let me explain what to do, just dodge stuff. Look, man, there's just some people, they just, you know. They don't want your help, amigo. They want to suffer. Let them suffer. You didn't win? That's because you didn't explain your instructions better. They were making 7 others suffer. They don't care. They don't care. Da, 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 da. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. I got the tome, ma'am. Ah, this is it, all right. I must say, the experience brought back memories, just like the old days. You still send people into the thick of danger as if it were nothing more than a mundane errand. But we were able to accomplish our task thanks to the Perot Rogo. He is an eminently capable familiar, a creature worthy of the great master Matoya, and so simply witnessing him in action gave me a better understanding of the arcane entity. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind, creating a new variety of carbuncles, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Luis's grandson or not, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar. And a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoyo is not easily impressed. Indeed. So shall we examine the tome? Okay, cool. Matoya gaze is... Hold on. Okay. Matoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
That's how I read tome.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need. The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Give her a hug. Give her a hug. Pat her on the head.
Stola, wait.
Why they gotta focus on her thigh so much?
When did the light fade from your eyes?
Oh, they're bringing this up.
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the Livestream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Oh, so she's blind. What? I know. As I was talking about, I was like, wasn't her eyes green before? But the way they had her moving around made it seem like she wasn't. Thanks to your customarily heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us haste back to Ishgard and consult with Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. Yeah, see, she walks around like she's fine. So I was kind of like, huh. Well, maybe they'll establish that later too. Na, na. Oh, wait. Forgotten Night. Wait, I had a quest to turn in here. Didn't I? Boy. I did. Aren't you cold? Yeah. No, not really. The fire spirit of my monkhood keeps me warm all the time. Oh, so you've met Yosia then, have you? Well, if she says you're ready for level 3 marks, it ain't worth arguing. Just make sure you're well prepared before you go after one of these beasts. They're more dangerous than anything you've hunted so far. The rewards are bigger too, provided you make it back in one piece. Any road, go and have a gander at the clan hunt board. So long as you understand the risks, I'll let you pick any level 3 marks that you would take your fancy. Hey Zero, hello, and hey Lord, hello. Hello to both of you. The clan board is covered with bills showing the details of wanted monsters. If you are sure you are up to the challenge, try taking on one of the level 3 marks. You're now permitted to take level 3 marks. I know, I know. Oh, it's a Lamia. Oh, shit. Danzelfly. It's the dragon from Final Fantasy XII. Okay. Hold up, wait a minute. Elite and dangerous. My ass! Dory has some good news for you from the master clan Centurio. Well, Medicane, I've got some good news for you. I have had word from Sir Laduis Dart, that the master of clan Trio. He seems been keeping a half an eye on your progress, and he reckons that you're about ready to spread your rings as a full-fledged elite mark hunter. Sir Les was born into a noble family, but he left all that behind to head out hunting, tracking down fierce foes and destroying them for the good of the realm. Folks call him the original hunter-scholar. Being recognized by a feller like that ain't nothing to sniff at. Don't let it get to your head, though. These elite marks are on a whole nother level you ought to hunt before. Charging in willy-nilly is a sure way to meet your maker. We give them ranks based on how deadly they are, just like the grand companies do. You'll find the bills for these elite marks up on the clan hunt board alongside the others. You're free to take whichever bill you choose, but make sure you know what you're doing before you head out hunting. Every one of those beasts is a nightmare incarnate. Is that one day remains? The one day remains? You? Morning. Then it's covered in bills, elite mark bills. Elite clan hunts now available. Defeat A rank and some B rank elite months, and you will get rewarded with Centurio seals. These seals can be exchanged for exclusive items. Posted weekly. Scorpio. Oh, he's right here. What's up, Emmerich? Ah, you have returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you to Shatola, a fellow Salian at the 7th Dawn, Archon of Salea. My lord, please excuse me for going due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. I'm full eager and I learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Motoya's etheric converger? At Einstein's command, yes. Very well. I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Elmeric. Nay, my friend. His eye should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary a care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. Weekly is one target. You get those bills once a week and greater rewards than the daily ones. Yes, it's me. If this is about the unpaid parking tickets, it wasn't me. One day, you can try and scat your way out of this all you want. Well, we all know that's bull. I have video evidence. There he is, sir. Get him! Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as the etheric converge. Our RAM should operate on the self-same principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. And bearing a gift beside, a very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be a time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tomb right away. So long as I have the grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together, which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Pray forgive us our lateness. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. So this is the fabled eye by the 12. It seethes. 'Tis a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided us all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Carting Chocobo. Who's this? You guys didn't even introduce him. Most folks know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work with him that you realize he's a goddamn tyrannic taskmaster. Just don't tell him that, alright? Alf has a final task for you before departing for El blah, blah, blah. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it's only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya rather singular writings. Must I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? No, so we're probably gonna have to go back here at some point. Yeah, buddy, because I didn't get everything. So... So the hour is nigh. With that, I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would be a burden to you. In consorting with the Esseans and availing himself of primal power, my father has made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end this madness. May the Fury watch over you. You guys don't have to put too much effort into the soundtrack. It's just an MMO. OST writer. Shut the fuck up and let us be cool. Let us go. What up? Let's go here. Meow. Hey, one today. Hey, Lander. Hello. This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury that you persevere for your perseverance. Mayhap you think it's strange that a daughter of Garlemel should pray. I do not blame you. I used to think it's a passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than my own life. Thereafter, praying seems the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith. In manipulating the people's belief for his own twisted ends, the Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Doo-doo-doo. Tataru, you're next. So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost so many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I could not bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize that it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, And I don't think there's anything you can achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to Hilda. Hildy. The love of our life. The one that got away. Do 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 do. Well, if it ain't my old friend Akane off to face the Archbishop with his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake, Charlabert especially. But I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storm the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us anyway. I'll work with Sir Elmeric to preserve the peace. You just concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Oh, now we gotta go to the manor. Man, just when I forgot about it, they make us go back to the manor. Welcome, Mistress Matsu. Shall I show you inside the manor? Mistress Matsu, how good of you to pay me a visit. I'm surprised this guy isn't more mad with us. It feels as if it were only yesterday when we first met here in this chamber. You came to us, a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nations upon your shoulders. He would not have told you, but Aristophon begged me to accept you into our household. He described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont. But I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. You are hope, a shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in battle to come. Take care, my friend, and return to us. That shield's worthless, it's broken. I mean, mementos usually aren't useful. But that's beyond the point. Sad. Dude, he was so cool, man. Count Edmond bequeaths to you, Lord Parsephone's shield, a noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of many souls. Let their faith in us be a great source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. Na, 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 na. Hope intended. Complete the main story, hour of departure. Reward, unclaimed. Oh, claim. The game will soon be afoot, and Alf is keen to assemble the players. We'll work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Ishtola know to make ready. Oh, that's a title? Oh, okay, I see. I won't lie. I don't really care too much for the titles, but I never do in any game.
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict. And by my hand, it shall be done. Then, you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the Eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the Eye ere I let it consume me.
Yo, Ranger, what is he doing here?
"12 be praised, thou hast not yet set forth. Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White Orosite. But whence did it come?
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonbreeder's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
Okay. That's what we use to trap the other guy. With which man thinketh trifle in having, he mourneth a treasure in losing, a tired paltitude, but one which shall haunt me until my dying days. Let's go, Akane. It also waits.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. All aboard!
I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you. Enterprise Excelsior, engage. This is it! Get ready!
We're gonna ram him.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
It'd be some shit if they went through all this and they failed.
We're through!
Uh-oh. Damn, were they waiting? They were waiting. That's not good.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Yee.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them.
Yeah, damn.
I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
Uh-oh.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Ah, shit, they got hit. Hold on to something.
She won't take much more of this.
That's not good.
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift. Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Okay. She's gonna go to...
Is that Azel? What does she mean to do?
O goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams, for the last time, I beseech you, fill this vessel with your light, still the hatred within our hearts, and bless us with eternal grace!
He's gonna transform into Shiva, okay. This hasn't been working out for you. Damn, she just freezes the bullets, damn. And sends them back, damn. I was gonna say, she's eventually gonna get hit, ain't she? Oh, she's gonna ram him. Damn. She's dead as hell. Yeah. Damn.
Farewell, warrior of light. And thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Heidelin's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
Damn. I didn't expect that. But where'd the white dragon go? He didn't want to help? Just kind of just dipped on her. Yo, what is this? Ugh. I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if it's fuck. Even if it's floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished, and we would have been had your friend not arrived when she did. Grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Isela was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her beliefs. She would have made a fine Salian. What is a Salian but one who fights for our cause? Our hopes survived. Our hopes survived thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. Yet I cannot help but wonder how came she know of our presence here? From Herasavelk, I would wager he will have felt my channeling of the eye's power. It would seem that they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission through. See that dome-like structure further in? Let's make our way there. Hey, Snowy. Hello. I finished the newest story chapter in Genshin. It's so cool. I can't wait to spend all my money on them. They got you. They got you again. Okay. Whoa, zoom out. We're so small. I gotta zoom in to target him. The Iris Sentinels do not seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? Yeah, I'm so close to being level 65. Sid looks like a man with a plan. Ooh. Oh, shit. You get one here from him. Boy. Huh. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we take this place. As our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Isle, I'm struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs to be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From that I know the Allegan's design. There should be a terminal nearby that links to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. He's a boxer and he punches things and they freeze. Oh, hell yeah. Who's this sitting in this seat right here? I hate the way I sit in this. Oh, you don't like how you lean forward? The Empire borrowed most of its technology from the elegant relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. Not so bad on your back. I dare say this landing could accommodate even a Ragnarok class vessel. Remarkable. As someone who loves the chair that they're sitting very much in right now, I full-heartedly agree. I would not trade my chair for the world. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. What more concerns me are dragons that I sense nearby. Oh shit, those are enemies. Oh. Ooh. Sometimes I wonder if I should get a footrest, but then they say like you shouldn't get one because that's... I feel like I'd make bad posture, but... I mean, the way I'm sitting in my seat right now is not good posture anyway, so... Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he wandered off. I'm sorry, Takane, but could you go help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with local sentinels. Sit on the floor? I can't sit on the floor at my desk though. I wouldn't be able to play games. Oh, it's music. Don't aggro me. I have a footrest, but I use it to stretch my knees when I'm sitting. I would say the best one that comes to my mind is the Elzen, both male and female. Oh. Wedge, are you all right? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped is all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity is quite another. Sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. See? Initiating, performing diagnostic complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Akane. User registration complete. Welcome to Elysia, Master Wedge and Mistress Akane. I am Guidance Node GL. Okay. I do love this ditzy music though. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, being the nod, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivate the helix, which is this area. Reactivate, you say? By the Archbishop, I wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings. Within the ethereal chemical research facility and the fractal continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in Gamma Quadrant defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? How about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called the Triad Control, inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the warring triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users of consular privileges. If you haven't played it, the warring triads is from Final Fantasy VI. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Ishtola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is likely to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Okay. Ah, okay, so you only get them from quest here. Okay. Ah, we got another one. The Eon's old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Greetings, Mistress Akane. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me about the flagship. Requesting access to Ethereal Chemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Route generator. Commencing guide to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Oh my god. True Corpos speak. Hey, welcome to Irish. Welcome. Wait, do that again? Ferris TOS. You lift your leg up. I do squats. And you lift your leg up. Can the guidance node be trusted? I don't know. We have a few other options. Let us see where it leads us. Akane Ishtola, Einstein, we four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via link pearl. Be on your guard, friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Yeah, you gave me the chair mount. Yeah. Hi. I was gonna say, I don't see where it is. Hold up, wait a minute. Okay. I just got done making gathering food for tomorrow. Hell yeah. Heck yeah. My chocobo's thicker than your chocobo. No, mine is. Mine's faster than yours. Oh, hey, these are the enemies from Final Fantasy XIII. These guys right here. Hey, check it out. I wonder if we're gonna run into the. Hold that thought. And wait till we get there. Oh baby. Oh baby, let's go. Every single time I tune into your stream, you're always goddamn fishing. Don't you have anything better to do? Every single time. God damn it. All I want to see is you do the main story, and you're over here fishing all the damn time. I'm tired of it. Hey Inky, hello. Wait, I thought this is Fishing Fantasy 14. It is. Final Fishing Fantasies 14 Angler Edition. I don't know what that person expects. How's the grind going? Grind? What do you mean? You mean like the marathon in general? It's going good. I was gonna say I better not have any other fish here because I've never been here. IGN review, too much fish, 10 out of 10. Wait, I got the same experience even though it was heavier. What? Cheater. Oh, let's use the new patience. Holy shit, I only have 87. Damn. Come on, bite the line. Aw. Yeah, he uses a ton of GP, yeah. At least it lasts longer, I guess. Yo, we mooching. We mooching. Oh, we about to get a bigger. Oh, we about to get a bigger. Here we go, 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 here we go. Oh, yeah. Bite. Bite. I'm not blinking. Oh! Oh, it's big. Oh, yeah, we got a stingray. Let's go. Yo, 75,000 EXP. You know, actually, yeah, it does use a lot of GP, but I guess depending on where you are, like I got 3 points, so I can get more. Oh. Mooch to catch an even bigger fish. You didn't even have to tell me. Same thing. That's okay. Damn. So if I do this, do that, and I can throw it. That gave me 300. Yeah. What was it? Achievements window? Under crafting and gathering, there will be I caught achievement. This rod's already worse than what I already have. Unclaim. Oh, what's this? Fishing ring? It reduces durability loss. Sure. You can't do that while gathering. Shit. I'm at 179. Yeah. Holy crap. Damn, the gathering 292. God damn. $422 large size fish. Thanks for the GG. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are they? Blessing tools are nice. I prefer that over the repository. Ah. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use your nearby matter to conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Up here? Oh, snap. Scotty, beam me up. Okay. Cool. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,004 or 14 years, 6 months, 11 days and 7 hours and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Okay. Got another one. Oh, I got another one. The guidance nod is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant. Resuming guidance to the Aether Caracal Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chemical life forms, both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certifications for compliance with the ASO 3001. Good behavior of the creatures aboard here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that a millennia neglect may have had adverse effects on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Okay. Sure thing. Where? Oh, all the way over there? Okay. Whoa, Lamia, please. No, Lamia, ow. Oh, okay, I go down. Ow. So they use bow and arrows in this too, huh? So I think I already talked about it, but the Lamia in Final Fantasy XI were established to be a man-made species by the Empire in that game. It was like one of their dark secrets that they were hiding from the people. And the Lamia are one of the 3 Beastmen faction that constantly attacks the city, and people didn't know why. What the? Kinda. No, not really. I thought they were kind of like the Final Fantasy XIII mobs, but not really. Ew, what is this? But to answer your question, Nikki, it's going fine. Making progress. Making progress. Little by little. Per day. Till we finish Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, I am not seeing... I guess I'm supposed to go this way. No? Don't mind me just coming through. No, this can't be right either. It's not like they're gonna be able to kill me anyway, so. Ah, here we go. Oh, the Chimera is back. Ah, that's what they meant. Another fishing place too. Oh. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just fishing here. Pay no attention to me. Another platinum fish? Yeah, don't mind me, just chilling. Oh, alright. Mooch that sucker. The hell is that? Proto. What the hell? Don't you even think about it. It'd be a death sentence. Last night I spent an hour fighting a dragon on the bridge in Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, nice. I hope you won. Do 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 do. The hell is that? What the? What is this? Oh shit, no, I was just looking, dude. Hey, pay no attention to me. I was just looking. Hey, I'm sorry. Hey, no, don't try to kill me. I was just looking. The hell are you? Like a lizard, what's this called? Centauro? Yeah, like a manicore or something. He's mad because I was like, I was just looking. I ain't never seen no. I mean, I've seen a I forget what they're called. Mintaro? No, Mintaro is the name of the dude from Mortal Kombat. Centaur, right? Centaur? Oh, you said that, duh. Unable to activate matter conduit. Energy sources detected. Identifying crisis. Cause unidentified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimeric creatures. Location, the recombination labs in the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Akane, pray dispatch the creatures at the row combinations lab. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex and return Hilter when you are done. Yeah. Bruh, you're gonna make me go all the way back there? Whoa. Corpse flower. Oh, Snowy, I finished recording all of Separate Ways yesterday. I have it all finished. I just haven't released it all. I think I may release 2 of them a day until it's done. Instead of 1 a day. What the fuck is that? Omni. Your hats? Hey, thanks. That's pretty fun. I gotta think if I want to do more of those or not. I keep getting like subscribers over on YouTube, but I can't tell if it's from people who are watching the Let's Plays or from people who are watching the stream VOD, so I don't know which one to do. Or if I should continue. I only see Lamia's brother. What are you talking about? Oh, do you have to like click on the... Oh, these guys. Okay. Whoa, now. No, it is kind of like the Final Fantasy XIII mod. Yeah, it kind of is. Lamia, look. I wasn't asking for you to do to get involved, and here you are getting involved. Piss off. Get out of here. That's one. Don't mind me just passing through. I said don't mind me. is the opposite. Thank you. Ah, fuck. Really? That was it? I'm a little disappointed. Blame streamer, I need an emote. That's for that. Blame. I thought about an emote that was like a finger that's like tis tis tis. But I haven't, you know. I'll have slots. I think that would be fun. Oh, well, he's dead. Alright. There's that, I guess. Here you go, sir. Oh, or ma'am. A little bit more angry face. Like disappointed, like But yeah, general idea, yeah. I don't have emo slots. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I guess so. I found out yesterday that I thought, like, for the partnership plus program, I thought you had to acquire 350 individual people who like sub on their own volition for 1 month. Apparently, you have to gain it for 3 months straight. And so now they have like this new thing letting you see it. And so I think I was at 54. Yeah, 54 out of 350. And so I took like my average. So I was like, okay, let's see what my average viewer count is. And then, like, I don't know, add them both up side by side until you reach the 350. And I came to, I would have to have an average viewer count of like 200, what was it, like 280 or something? So theoretically, like, if it would go up side by side. I was like, Nope, you see nothing. Hey Rain, good morning. I think my next emote slot is at 800 sub points, I think. I don't know. Finally started back in the story. I made it to the Crystal Palace. So chaotic. Oh, did you do one of the raids? I won't lie. I honestly found myself during the raid paying less attention During it? As I was doing it. No, don't attack me, please. Please, sir, please. Energy restored to conduit. Please wait for a moment while I activate it. There's so much flashing happening every second. I couldn't focus. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, there's just so much going on that I'm just like, eh. Wait, who do I... Oh, right, we have the... Beam me up, Scotty 2.0. Had to get raised at the final boss twice. I still have no idea quite why I died. I find that happens with me too, where I've been getting better at it, but there's just oftentimes I have no idea how I died. I don't see it. Uh-oh. So the Garleans managed to land and repair their vessel. Appears to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon. However, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isles of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here is now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Bum, 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 bum. The guidance node is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly remind that in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damage, injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next quadrant. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievements is located. Oh, so you were... Okay. The guy that starts, I think, with an A or a P in his name. Yeah, it sounds like it was the first raid. Wait. Something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our Legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his Radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Poor old Archbishop all by himself, lonely. We need to go fix that. Now, how the hell? This way? Hey man, how's it going? Oh, that dude's blind as a bat. He got this boy band? Ah, that's true. That's true. The boys are back in. Are you looking forward? Yep. Why'd they give robots asses? Look, he got an ass. I unlocked a set of behemoth coils, and nobody does those. I queued for 45 minutes and not a single person joined in. Yeah, I did those with Lynch and Breezy and Ray. They told me that was what was gonna happen. That you have survived to this point in defiance of possibilities, but it appears danger is not yet past. Warning, intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. That's it. Get out of here, nerd. Because it's technically a savage, and it's not even a. You might want to explain to him what a savage is, though, because he might not know what a savage is. Hey Ram, hello.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again, and this time we will not be interrupted. Show me your power, champions of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
I shall make it quick.
Whoa. Oh.
Comes to this!
Ralph, you missed.
And now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here.
Yes, go throw your lives against this guy so that I can run away. Uh-oh.
Keep them occupied.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you. I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
These are just regular cronies, dude. I can maul them. I can like mow them down in no time. Like, what are we talking about here? Cutscene boss wins yet again. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are deployed for mastering dragons. To this day, this sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mira Sita. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. The guidance node has ill tidings to share with you. Level 65. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functional. Please find an alternative route to the Ether Chemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. They are strong. Yeah, they were pretty tough, yeah. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keening of my kindrel, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgardians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambition knew no bound. Fearful of our might and covetous of power, they devised the means to enslave Dragonkin. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Hi. This way? No. Yukawi, stop playing this banging ass music. Yo, level 66. Let's go, baby. There go. No, I meant to mooch that bad boy. No. Hey, Featherstone. Welcome, welcome. And that's a lie if I ever heard one. That's not true. Oh, they're biggin'. Oh, what? I already got this lobster. What the fuck? Alright. Most important thing is that we got it registered. That's right, Lander. I assume this is gonna be the same place. Boy. Maybe not. Oh, unrecognized fishing hole. I wish the Empire would let me do the main story in peace. Jeez. Just let me fish in peace while I won't fish. Why do I gotta go and save the day? Just trying to fish. Jeez. Where is he? I don't see him. Upstairs. Here. The great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. They're kind of counting on you. Why can't they do this themselves? Oh shit. Whoa. You call this solitude? This is Tiamat? Oh, wow. That's Tiamat, huh? Ah, so this is the first brood. That makes sense.
From these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Wait. She had babies with her brother? No, she even referred to him as my beloved, dude. Oh, man. Sweet home Alabama. Sweet home Ala Dragon. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no etkin. Is kashul and iles an ska us tai esk is ak mon
Not between the boobs. Wait, I get the next crystal already? What? Imagine if Midgar saw him with his normal size flying around you. Right. He'd be... Yeah, he'd get through that barrier, no problem. Uh-oh. Okay.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter.
Uh-huh.
The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials.
Yeah.
But glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more.
Can you remind me why I lost it in the first place?
And go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Wasn't it the dragon that stripped it from me? Right?
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, yeah.
Strong art thou, mortal. Stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light.
Okay. Yeah, he
The covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Okay. Okay.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Nod. So now he's evolved. Alright, he didn't even say bye to his kid. He didn't even say bye. He's just like, I'm out of here. I'm going to get cigarettes. You can now ride Midgar some more. The current attunement complete. Oh shit. Hey, check it out. Nice. And she's not going anywhere? I mean, I guess that's true. I always thought Tiamat had 4 heads, though. Okay, so, correct me if I'm wrong. She said that she worked with, the Dark Entity to bring back Bahamut, right? I got that right? Or am I misunderstanding? Man, you are slow as shit. Sorry, Rosia, you're on your own. I want to be a farmer. I'm gonna be the warrior elite of food cultivation. Damn. Oliver Rosia has never had the wonder for food ever again. Thanks to the warrior elite. Alright, let's unravel all the map. Yeah, there's like a whole middle section just missing. That reminds me, I gotta do something before Monday's maintenance. Yeah, tomorrow's maintenance. Yeah. Yeah, for those that are unaware, there's gonna be a 24-hour maintenance in this game tomorrow. And it's an online-only game, so we'll be doing half Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow, and then half of something else. It's probably either going to be Lies of P or Resident Evil 4, one or the other. Most likely Lies of P, though. And then it's going to be the same on Tuesday, because the maintenance won't be over. The maintenance starts at 6 a.m. So I'm just gonna play until they literally kick me out of the game, and then we'll switch over to said game, and then we'll start the game, and then we'll switch back over to the 14 when it's out of maintenance at 6 a.m. on Tuesday. Don't freak. I'm sorry. Look, I wanted to give away the key as much as anyone else. I forgot. I'm sorry. Especially with how, like, expensive shit is nowadays. Like, She took up the Isian's offer to revive Bahamut only for what came out to be a vile imitation of the Alagat put in Dalamud for energy source. Okay. Did she say who killed him though? It was the Alagan people killed him? I got that right? Or Genshin? Genshin. Well, I figured we'd do Lies of Peace since I already started it. Oh shit, there's a... No, that's literally where we started. Alright, well, we uncovered the entire map. That took like 5 minutes. Alright, I can take this off now. Part of me wants to play more Resident Evil, but I don't think I'll be able to play a proper amount of it just in 8 hours. Not really. So I think Lies of P is probably for the best. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, it takes me a millennia. Yeah, even with this flying, dude. Whoa. Boy. Hey, here we go. So this... never mind. Take it back. What? Oh. Hey, there it is. That's the Juggernaut from Final Fantasy 13 right there. I was gonna say 16. Yeah, this is the Juggernaut from Final Fantasy 13, remember? We fought these a lot during 13. Looks exactly the same. I'm very shocked to see that. And so, it's not 100% the same, but the model of this is in likeness of the dragon from Final Fantasy XII. They changed this model in particular for this area, but we've seen a version of this where it looks just the same. That's cool. The guidance node has been waiting for your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Welcome to the flagship, Mistress Akane. You are almost at your destination. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Of course. There's 2 dungeons here, huh? No, wrong way. Oh, I see someone sitting in a chair. The Warring Triad. Warning, intruders approaching. What are you guys doing here? Get out of here. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would one-shot him. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by how weak that ability is. Given that you have to, like, hit freaking 5 levels of chakra to even use it. I would think it would be a lot more powerful than what it is. Stomp. 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 Kamehameha. Later. More. Area secured, lifting access restrictions to Ether Chemical Research Facility. Restrictions lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Unknown energy source detected within Ether Chemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress Akane. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. It ceased the... No! Where's Lynch been? I don't know. I haven't seen him in a couple days. Probably just busy. Oh. Other party members. Level 60. Ooh, yo, 150. Nice. Damn. Literally queued in instantly. Holy shit. The Ether Chemical Research Facility. Nice. So since they don't have the sprite, the sprout icon, does this mean that they're doing like a duty roulette? Holy crap. Okay, so the Empire's already in here. Most likely.
Crush you underfoot! Savages.
Oh, you again, huh?
In the name of the Emperor! There is nowhere to run! Enough!
Ah, shit. I got clipped by it, damn it.
Can you withstand this? In the name of the Emperor! In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor! This way? Nice. Okay, so again. Oh God. Okay. The hell is this? Oh, it's the Sphinx. Okay, never mind. It's now a snake. Now it's Medusa. Not that snake. Now it's whatever the fuck that is. Alright. That was something. Na, 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 na. Snake! Snake! Man, we haven't seen the Holy See in like, or like the Archbishop in like forever. It's been a while since we've seen him. Oh wow, it's Anubis from freaking Final Fantasy XIII, dude. Wow. Free skin. Get out of here. Okay, that's the first time we've seen him. Yeah, I think the last time we saw him was after Bismarck. Yeah, it's been quite some time. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he's been able to get here and we haven't, but. So they decided to use the Anubis. Interesting. I would have never seen this coming. Then again, you see them all the time in freaking Final Fantasy XIII. So I guess it makes sense. Oh, we're getting to the core of the matter. Oh yeah, usually get that when you're at the end. Archbishop time? No.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Zodiac. Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
Yeah, they are tall.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Your meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Okay. Oh, it's La Habrea again?
Consume light.
Yeah, I got clipped by that.
Know your place.
Ah, darn it. Oop.
Your light shall burn no more.
Oop.
such strength. It defies all reason.
It defies all reason.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
It's already too late. You've already lost.
Very well. Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo. The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Uh-oh. Whatever that means.
I am become you.
And we are become one.
I kind of thought they were going to do this from the beginning. Yeah, I thought they were going to fuse together at the beginning.
Thank you.
Yo, Ray, hey, thank you for the resub. Thanks for the 46 months. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming sub on me. Kamsahamnida. Okay, why did they just randomly grow, like, things out of their back? Phase 2. Give me that butt. I'm doing it in the butt. No. Prepare for trouble and make it double to protect the world from primal infestation. Fuck, I tried. I tried. That wasn't fast enough. Greedy, yeah, greedy is good. What do you mean? I moved the ASCP. What do you mean? Hiding. Time to get crystaled.
That she might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But she has grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least. Impossible!
Literally just chunked it at her head and it was like, nope, got you, bitch. Oh, you're screwed now. See you next time. That's 2. But you couldn't get La Habrea? You couldn't get them both? I guess it's too strong to capture 2.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero?
You're 2 down.
So,
Not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Oh, it's the Archbishop. Oh, where are they up to? Oh, is that their king? No, that's a dragoon.
You.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg. Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the dread worm's eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping. The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin...
Here we go.
It has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon. For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero. My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken.
You would raise a hand against us.
By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god!
Okay. I guess you could just do that just because, huh?
Cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
What?
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King, I do hereby sentence you to die!
How are you gonna do that, though? Wait, but I thought they had to be in the... I thought they had to be in the crystal to die, though.
Gods feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict.
Uh-oh.
Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal. Wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world. I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Oh, how convenient. The singularity reactor now... Okay. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thornin into his flesh, the Archbishop transformed into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennia of prayer in Ai's ether, he declared that his intent is to rule over the world with an iron fist and for all time. Standing at his side are sworn brothers of the Heavensward who have likely transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song Ward. Oh, damn, it's an 8-person one. Damn. Might not be instant since it's 8. World domination. He's like, I'm going to conquer all. Also, I have to be here for this. Oh, I don't have to. Bring it on. I'll destroy you all. Dun, 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 dun. Time to body the Elven Pope. Time to body the Elven Pope. So I'm going to assume that we get the rest of the Jerovian, that we get the rest of these currents later, because there's no quests for them unless I have to go to the map to see it. You gotta exit first, then you can teleport. Next, you gotta tell me there's an evil pope in Final Fantasy XI. Yes. But he's nowhere near as big of a deal. So the Sandorians have a religious figure, and he is he's not forthwith with his actions of what he wants to do, but in the end his actions don't really they don't really amount to much anyway. But I mean, he is evil, and he was like he's like a stepping piece bad guy for the most part. But like I said, not really that big of a deal like it is here. I don't think there's anything quite like it here. So you have the Sandorian storyline is a dude killed his own people by accident, and he's trying to make amends by gathering the weapon that he did it with so that it doesn't happen again. The Bastok storyline is racism. That's pretty much it. It's just racism. And the Winders one is them having to deal with the backlash of the forbidden summoning that they enacted for trying to win the war 20 years prior to the beginning of the game. So they're dealing with the repercussions of that. That's the 3 main stories that you do first. And then the first expansion story is you find out that the people running the nation are evil. Dun dun dun. And then the second expansion pack is more intertwined with the first one, and then you come to find out why they're evil, and then the conflict between them and then the people that they challenged, and then Bahamut, and then a whole bunch of gods involved. You have like how you have Hydael here. You have the Dawn goddess Altana. She's involved in the second expansion very heavily, and then she has a opposite called I forget what his name is. I forget what the prophet name they give him is, but Promathia is the opposite god of her, and he's the god of dark. And then you come to find out that everyone believes that they're all like creations of Altana, because she's the goddess of good, and you know, all that stuff. And they come to find out that that's not true, and they're actually all the creations of the evil god. So everybody has evil in them. And then it makes sense because you see it, like you see like the Gulkas are quick to get mad, the Tarus are cowards, the Mithra are jealous, the Elven are arrogant, and the Humes think they're better than everybody else. So and once they explain it, you're like, oh man, that really makes sense. And then the third expansion pack is just a story about a brother and his sister who rule the empire. The sister is supposed to inherit the throne, but she's too young, so the brother is basically the acting official. And basically he's just doing anything and everything he can to protect the empire, pretty much. And then like Odin, a pirate from one of the empires that the brothers' dynasty pretty much conquered like 200 years ago. He makes a pact with Odin to come back to life so that he can enact vengeance against the guy. But then he quickly comes out that the people that, you know, that he wants to enact his vengeance against are long dead and stuff like that. And then it becomes like an Alexander versus Odin battle. And then the fourth expansion is a little bit more of a head spinner because it's done best if you do the 3 starter nations quests, but it takes you back to the war that happened 20 years prior to the beginning of the game. And so if you do all the nations quests, you get a better understanding of the fourth expansion, because they go and you get thrown 20 years into the past and you see the conflict that everybody talks about, which is called the Crystal Wars. But it really boils down to that this girl's dad dies, and she finds out she has the ability to go back in the past, and so she goes back in the past and she tries to change the events of her dad dying. In doing so, she fucks up everything. she fucks up everything, and then Altana has her children, or her servants, you could say, who are cat Sith, and they try to put in plans so that they can steer the events in the past in the right direction, because they see that another force is trying to change it for their benefit. And then you come to find out that it's the same lady who went into the past, except she's from another reality. And now she grieved after her dad died, and she became evil. And now she's trying to make that the dominant reality. And so that's the story of the fourth one. And then you got the fifth expansion is basically Chaos Returns. Pretty much it. The evil being Chaos, a guy who was really smart, studied a lot, eventually developed into this being called Chaos, where he came up with a theory that everything needs to die. So the founding fathers and everybody tried to stop him, and it ended up costing the founder father his life and a bunch of his knights his life. And in doing so, they said you should never venture into the forest because they wanted to prevent him from getting loose. And so years and years later, people they've forgotten the reason why you're not supposed to go in the forest. And so it becomes this whole, like, you having to deal with the creatures in the forest who are... Oh, do you want to join? You have to deal with the whole creatures in the forest who are like, stay out of the woods. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You're not supposed to be here. While the people are trying to colonize the land. And stuff like that. So. Not really. There's no real evil priest. Oh, and then like the last story, there's 2 more stories. You have Rise of Jima, and it's basically your future student comes to the past to try to warn you of the impending doom that's coming, and you are the cause of it. You're the cause of the impending doom that's coming. And then you come to find out that the big bad guy is the Cloud of Darkness from Final Fantasy XIII. Which I thought was pretty cool. Ray never got to do any of this stuff. He never got to see the... the Rise of Jima storyline or the Secrets of Alduin one. And then they added a new one with the one we did when we last played, the World Eater egg, where the egg was, it bestowed upon the power to destroy the world to people who could figure out its mystery. Those are all the stories. Went through all the expansions. All the starting nations, all the expansions. Simplify. Ooh, do 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 do. Oh, oh. Oh, do you want to join? Sure. How do I add you? Is your name the same in the in-game? In-game F-I-A. Right here? There you go. All right. Oh, I never noticed she had knives on the... Wait, is this the... No. No. Oh, so you're a bunny girl. Do you put your ears down? Is that not uncomfortable? Wouldn't you think that's uncomfortable? No? No. Oh, you got the asshole bird. Look at him. He looks like such a dick. Look at him. It's the asshole bird. It's the dinosaur bird, too. This thing's like super old. Never seen folded ears? Hey, erectile dysfunction's a real condition. I'm just saying, it looks like that would... Usually the ears don't fold from the middle in real rabbits, though. Yeah, I don't think they can do this. No? Am I crazy? Why you gotta say that? Dude, that bird is the asshole bird. You've never seen that bird's face? They look like dicks. They always look angry. Oh, you got the corgi. Hey, thanks for joining. Uh-oh. This dick.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the Heavens Ward.
Uh-oh.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering?
Wait, is he gonna...
No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
With your life. Uh-oh. Okay. Up. Whoa. Get wrecked. Damn, he can't even pick the sword up. That's what you get, Pope.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
I'm the main character.
Who? What are you?
That is terrifying. I'm the main character. Yo, that's our sword now, though. Hey, hell yeah. Hey, thanks, everybody. Thank you all.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that. It would seem the Eye has served you well.
Oh yeah, that's right. The other eye's right there, right? That's not what it looked like a moment ago.
Its twin. At long last. All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, you're kidding. Uh-oh, that's not good. Hey, alright, Breezy 8, thank you for the help. Oh no. What? What?
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee?
Oh, I was actually speaking non-dragon.
Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Oh no, he always has. Never mind.
Chief! Over there! Oi!
No, I didn't see the first spell he cast. No, what was it?
Haha! God damn it, you always have to cut it so bloody close.
Oh, he did Knights of the Round? No, I didn't even notice. What about the Garly?
It would seem she has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt?
By you?
Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome. and welcome back their champion.
Nod. They're not gonna be like, what dragon are you riding?
Where is Estinian?
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Uh-oh. Needhog.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sommer. I have journeyed with Hydaelyn's champion and observed her deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance, but 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Estinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
A 1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
And then he gets shot down by like a random arrow from someone who wasn't there. All credits. Hey. There's Ruban. They're all here. The Sultana's there.
Let all here present attest that Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance. Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Oh, is this supposed
There
to...
you are.
It's supposed to be Lady Iceheart?
A noble monument to a noble soul.
Oh, no.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
Man.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions.
The Scion.
Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Hey, thanks for the GGs. Thank you.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot.
Forgot.
That they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Heavensward. He said the name. He said the name. Roll credits. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I didn't think we were gonna finish it today. Finish that today. Wow. Dun, dun, dun. Are these credits also like really super long?
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burned full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by.
I'm sorry. Uh-oh. Wait, he's on the moon? What?
Salahbrea and Igayorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
What the? Final Fantasy IV?
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong.
He's talking
Her
to
might
someone.
encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray.
Okay. You and yours to join
Warrior of Darkness.
Warrior of Darkness. Dude, it's literally Final Fantasy IV. It's literally Final Fantasy IV. What? There's a goblin. Okay.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Oh. Is that a dragon? No. What the? Okay. Looking very Alexander. Okay.
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
That has to be Alexander. Dude. How is it already out? How is it outside the barrier? Okay. It's already active. It's Metal Gear. Spires of deception crumble to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Both shimmering shadows, light shimmering light. Okay. All right. Oh boy. Oh man. Ooh. Is there a way to bring this up and make it take up the entire screen or no? You can't do that, can you? Wow, it goes all the way back to the beginning. Wow. Welcome back. Hey, thank you. I ran from my kitchen. Okay, man. What a... Oh, man. There is on a controller, I don't know. OPC? What's OPC? I don't know, on PC. I think some HUDs can be resized. Yeah, I can extend it. I was just curious if you can, like, expand it. If not, I mean, it's no big deal. Alright. Dude, so Einstein turned into Nihog? I can't really say I didn't see that coming. I mean, the dude's an asshole. Dude, it's kind of a dick. So, it makes sense. No, wait, an unhidden leather map. When did I get this? Alright. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Erosia, though it will inevitably bring it with its measure of upheaval. Upheaval. Wait. With hard work, peace, and prosperity are to sure follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of the new age, we must needs to be wary of old threats. The lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Erosia. And we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. I lost my... And there is the matter of our comrade Esteen, who claimed the body and soul of Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Mount speed in the Sire has increased. Oh shit, I missed Thorid. What were you doing? Were you not watching the stream? How could you do such a thing? Cyberpunk DLC? I can't believe this. Hope you had a nice time. So now, just like base game, we're in the post game of Heaven's Sword, right? Well, there's only one way to ring that in. Everybody's going to lose to me in triple try. Yes, sirree. Hey, no spoiling that it's Alexander. It could be some other overgiant castle. For all I know. Who knows? Maybe they made one up for this game. I don't know. Damn it. No! An uncertain future. Alpha wishes to share the latest developments in search of the missing Alliance. You just bodied the Knights of the Round and their punk ass fuck. You just bodied the Knights of the Round and their punk ass Pope along with two nigh immortal beings reforged bonds between nations. I think you get a pass if you want to take a break for fishing or card games. What do you mean? Fortuitous timing as always, Akane. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind then. Absolutely. It will be a pleasure to hear that Rael and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Mafinian helped me to escape the Crystal Braves in Lamencia, only then to disappear? Well, according to Rael, she kept aboard a ship bound to Razdahan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yida and Palamo, the remains of their link pearls have been found in Pearl Lane of all places. Rael thinks that they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenium. Ah, yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after. But we still don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Milfina? I'm afraid I have nothing new to share about those two, but it's not all doom and gloom. The good news is that we've established services of a Charlene scholar and one of the students at Balderson to aid in the search. Who should be arriving any day now? One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to our more pressing matters. Sel Elmeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Wait, did I read the whole thing of that? Oh yeah, I did. Assuming you two have no objections, Akane, I suggest we proceed to the congregation forthwith. And mayhap we can meet with scholars afterwards. Agree? Nod. In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Night for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Yeah, if I'm not there to keep a watch of the place, it just seems to fall apart all the time, you know? Okay. Now, let's see here. That wasn't there before. That was, though. And then my eyebrow stopped itching. Let's see what this guy wants. Imagine being an NPC with the guts to walk up to a woman who bodies gods with her fists on a regular and telling her that she can't fish. Sorry, ma'am. God of Eld. Torsifer has a message for you from a mysterious stranger. Ah, my dear Akane, during your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effects that he wishes to speak with you, and he awaits you at the Rising Stones. If you have a mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Okay. I will say though, we definitely got to the credits a lot faster in the expansion than we did in base game. I mean, I didn't really pay attention to how long it took us to get to like the credits in base game, but we finished the entire thing in 150 something hours. This was a lot faster, and it's not like I was like going out of my way to avoid stuff either. Okay. The unquiet trader seems to be scanning the skies in silent desperation. Sky pirates. Ah, you have the look of a lass who's seen her fair share of troubles. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine? I need a capable sort to head into the sea of clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built. So winning the contract to the ferry supplies out to Cloud Trip was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sail ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. What if she run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear pirate sea so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you will excuse me the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh, and yes, this new breed of buccaneers likes to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but truth of their nature is right there in the name, sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry "Arr!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste for Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipments was bound, and inquiries as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Runabout. He'll know if any man does. Okay. I always felt that post Heaven Sword was way longer than base because of how much it opens up. I want to think this took us like 30-ish, 40 hours to get here. I want to think so, but who knows? All right, I do want to teleport to another area though. I want to go to is it this area? I think it's this area. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Holy shit. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. We already established that I have to do every blue, so, or most of the blues. Hey, she's here. Hey. In spite of its appearance, that mechanical monstrosity is a primal. It is causing us no end of worry. No sooner we put down one primal, another appears to take its place. I'm beginning to see a pattern. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, look, Ray, it's the crawler that you meet right outside of Winders. An overgrown ambition. The touchy treasure hunter has the look of a woman who has been rather to exceed rather too many Marbros. Maybe I should go do the ones that I already have before I do any other ones. I'm missing one from... I'm missing one from a quest, and I'm missing one to find, and I'm assuming I wouldn't have been able to find it until post-game. Okay. Alright, let's go, let's do, the ones that we've already have. This is one reason why I think the Warrior Light might be the strongest FF protagonist. Has to kick a god's ass every other day. To be fair, though, the MMO protagonists are gonna have the biggest chance to be the most overpowered, right? Because the games are so long. There's gonna have to always be something. Bro, there's something here too? Shit. Yeah, there's gonna have to always be something going on. Okay. My thanks for coming. Yuna Kali is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threat of a being known as the Econs. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of primals, with which you exceedingly are well acquainted. If it may interest you to know that the term Econs and the beings through which it refers precedes the Garlean Empire by Eris. You see, it is the name of which the Allegains called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them, and the Garleans who seek to illuminate the glory of the ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Permit me to continue the tale? Okay. Ah, your anger. How kind of you to join us. As the Warrior Light's comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The icons of Ed, in a distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allegan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allalag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with capture. As you know, the Allalags learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refer to this kind of They refer to this knowledge at the Etherochemical Research Facility on Elysia, and within the centrifuge crystal engine, Fugal. They sealed 3 of the beings, the warring triad. Tis first and foremost to acquire. Tis was first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the warring triad that the Archbishop did seek, Elzalel. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confined the Icos were severely damaged. I doubt not, but that they will fail completely ere long. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You were simply fulfilling your destiny, and yet, were the warring triad to be released in the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Oh, fuck. What? Okay. Take heart, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. Okay. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be to contend with the old. 2 savage gods have returned. I fear summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the warring triad. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both of these their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus on their gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those Icons and their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Yu He shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy. For the time being, at least. That's nice. Okay. So like I said earlier, the Warring Triad are from Final Fantasy VI. Interesting. What's this? The Warring Triad is the collective terms of 3 immensely powerful icons, or econs, that were brought into existence during the twilight of the 3rd astral era, summoned by the native tribes of Miracidia. These entities were set against the encroaching forces of the Allegan Empire. The strength of a primal is determined by the fervent prayers of its faithful, and as the Mercenians' prayers called for saviors with the power to throw back an imperial invasion, the resulting incarnations were pre-forced imbued with nigh incalculable might. That the Alleganes were capable of conquering such godlike beings well illustrates the incredible heights of which their technology had ascended. The implacable empire subdued and imprisoned the warring triad, shackled them to machinery that sustained the icons' forms, whilst at the same time leeching away their infinite energies. For 5 millennia, the warring triad languished thus in dreaming servitude, their slumbers undisturbed by, until the Archbishop Thorend VII of Ishgard rattled the bars of their cages. The Archbishop had come to Azil to seek to absorb the Three's power and make himself into a god without rival. It was fortunate then that the warrior light and her companions thwarted Thornton before he realized his tyrannical ambitions. But the victory was not without consequence. The violence of the battle cracked the seals that keep the Triad in torpor, and the Econs have begun to stir. Worse, the Garlean Empire and their heavy-handed efforts to plunder the secrets of the Zell threatened to drag them into full awakefulness. These terrible entities must be destroyed before they arise in all their cataclysmic splendor. Yeah, that's about how, I mean, they kind of kept it the same as Final Fantasy VI, right? I think in Final Fantasy VI, they were like a devil, an angel, and something. I think it was a devil, an angel, and a demon. Right? I forget how they got frozen, but they got frozen somehow. I don't remember how. The diabolical Bismarck. Okay. He would have you face the Lord of Mist once more. If we are to prevent the awakening of the warring triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the white whale before, and had a mind to follow the established precedent. That said, islands are not easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it is it as the weeping eye of the Manu Kamani, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Okay. I think they froze themselves because they were going to destroy the world. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but they ended up turning themselves into statues. I think they were like waging war on each other or something. And I guess they realized that they were going to destroy the world in the aftermath. I don't remember. It's been so long since we played FF6. He would have you face the Lord of Hives once more. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. Think within the Thok, as Thor, he bids his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Anai, you must first devise a new way to approach the Lord of Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the Elder of Vath, and he will aid you in this endeavor. Okay. Take this, Babu. 'Tis known amongst the Ganath as the Burning Eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Okay. Now, are these extremes? These are extremes. Okay, so I have no chance of doing these on okay, like queuing into these, right? But you have to do them to be able to do the Warring Triad, right? Thorn's Reign. Alice is casting Pain glance at one of his regulars. Greetings, Akane. Young Bard has been grazing fondly at the door for days, awaiting your return to seventh heaven. Pray be so kind as to indulge the insufferable oath and favor him with one of those epic tales. It seems his inspirations has run dry once more, and only a draft of your most excellent adventuring vintage will sake his creative thirst. Okay. No, you don't have to. Akane, at last! In mute agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero herself speak of her epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you've braved. And into the vault of the heavens you ascended. To a scarce peak, both temple and tomb. To a ruined city reborn and resettled. To a citadel of ancients you ventured, parting with misty veil of a millennia. The journey made by you and your companions has made it marked upon the stars, and I would hear the tales of its entirety. Oh, this is how we got the Bahamut raids, right? From this guy? Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unembedded, and threaten to slip from my lips. My harp. I must have my harp. The song of Vortis, worm, and man some dozen years ago began, when mortals grasped the godly might, defaming the name of the king and knight. In Ishtalad wherein will he did holy meet his righteous steed, whence was highly divinity compelled by light and bent to knee. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive my small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot invoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Okay. Thank you, sir. What is this you just gave me? This? I'm 190? I'm 196. So I can go do this, right? Oh, so this is just so that you can redo it. No. If you wanted to redo it, you could just do it right there. It's a harder version of it. This is the EX. Oh. So I wouldn't, well, it's level 60, so I could do this, yeah? But these are the ones that you say people don't queue for, right? Discipline of hand? Oh no, I'm a discipline of land, lady. Okay, I was so curious why I couldn't do that one. Okay. Alright. So there's that. Drovian Empire. You got an item. Use this. Yeah, it's Thorn, but this time he's actually hard. Okay, so you don't come here to do... Okay. Man, look how clean that map is, though. Damn. Hey, why the hell is this here? So empty. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could come here. Okay. I guess not. Speak with the Vath. I should probably just go ahead and get these triggered, right? Oh, you liked my singing? Yeah, it was great, wasn't it? I'm gonna win a Grammy soon. Just you wait and see. This way? Might as well get them out off your quest log if you need to beat them. If you need to beat them, just burn through them. I got a lot of them. All right. Click, click. Our hunter friend, welcome. You've come to hunting gods once more. The Nomine is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Even more rapturous do the One Mind grow as they seek for offerings to gut our deities, glut our deities insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain? Yes, yes, there is but one. You must seek out the Gyne hive on the other side of the colony and attune your spirit to the aetheryte enscored within. But this deed is not possible. We hear that the crystals is wardened by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have won to seal such that only most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter the Azok, and they do not share with one non-mind what they consider worthy. Okay. No, it can't be. Where do I... Okay. I'm surprised they didn't, I mean, I guess she was a bad guy, but I'm surprised they didn't do a whole, pour one out for Lady Iceheart, you know? How they gave a grave to our boy. I'm surprised they didn't do that for her, too. God, this looks so different when you approach it by air. It's literally just right here. Alright. I still can't believe that dude teleported her, drove her there, dropped her off, and said, alright, have a fun time dying, I'm out of here, peace. It's like he was dropping his kids off at daycare, except instead of being taken care of, they were getting slaughtered. After a pause, you smashed the gemstone against the netherite. Nothing much happened. out of habit, you attuned the Aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happened. Extreme. Like, he literally dropped her off. Like, didn't even help. Just straight abandoned her. It's like, don't you even start roaring, dude. He's roaring like, don't even start roaring like you're gonna intimidate anybody. Big old softy. Whoa. What do we got going on here? Oh, one of these is probably the, I don't know. A tramp on train returns, and with it, the white. So too come the great Netherling warrior. By double rainbows in the mist, Sanu knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of the Netherling. Storm clouds of Vandu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Netherite and Wales crown, and he will be invulnerable once more. Bind him with chains and drive him from the cloud sea. Returns at wings and sunlight to our lands. Okay. He would seek your aid in asserting the authority of the Zandu chieftain. Reap what you sow. The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our land returns with gentle zephyr wind. Sanu has plea and hopes Netherling lend an ear. Zandu takes shelter from Vandu's storm by virtue of peace offerings, and respected commander by Zandu chief. Now, though, the rains threaten to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is great mask he wears. Mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer day's breeze. Tribal mask is made from scales of the Wakani, a giant Sunawa who nests on Neverreef. There is where the Vanu are forbid to go. The wicked Vanu seek the hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize the control of the Neverreef and forbid poor Zandu from entry. But they cannot keep out the great Netherlings who tame the white. Go to the Netherling and snatch the scales from the Vandu's evil clutches. Tanu Vandu will be your guide. He awaits you outside of the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. Is this? No, okay, this is not what I thought it was going to be. Hold up. He got the quest too? 3 beaks to... Oh, this... Okay, so this is the... That's what I thought that was going to be. This is the Beastman's quest. Alright. No, we already did that one. Oh, no. Bismarck. I gotta speak with Sid. Oh, he's over there. I'll make the transfer or attempt to help with Bismarck EX. Quest log has plenty of slots. I just hide them until I could solo them. I mean, that's fair. Ah, there you are, Connie. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? Chief Sanu wants to smash some gemstones against an aetheryte to dispel a barrier of the cloud storms. I don't even know where to begin. Hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. Okay. And where am I going? Just straight ahead. All right. How many of these do I got? I got Ramu. I got Shiva. I got Leviathan. Bismarck. Ravana. Alright. Do. Return of the Darmels. Oh shit. Oh, it's above us. That was easy. Now, how the hell am I gonna... Oh. You... Bye. Oh yeah, same thing. Limitless Blue Extreme. Do. Oh, thank you. Bismarck first? Sure. I'm tired of this. I can't take it. All these primals. I'm gonna just become a farmer. Alright, big damage incoming by me. Watch. Big damage. All this music. You love this background music? You don't love it as much as Cyberpunk. Wait, why did I got so much HP? It is a nice theme. So you just guaranteed to take damage from that? Like you can't do anything? I'm getting juggled. All right. Oh, is he on the other side? Whoa. Jesus. Oh, is he big? He a biggin'. He big. This is what all the years of fishing was for, Ray. This is what it all was for. Whoa, he's big, dude. Jesus. I like. Now he's just getting free damage just cause. Like, he's not even earning it. Easy. Get wrecked. Hard fight. Hey, thank you. What is this? Thank you, thank you. Oh, so completing a fight ends the quest? That's it? For some of them, yeah. Others, you have conversation. I don't think I have to talk to him, do I? Oh, no, I do. This is Diabolic Bismarck. Thank you. I didn't realize. Storm clouds give way to sunlight, so hope returns to Zandu in clarity of visions of Sonu. Sonu sees Netherling for who she truly is. Netherling is bearing foretold. Once long ago, in the amidst a great battle with a tribe from the Neithers, a horrid, wicked demon comes to feast on the bodies of the fallen. Manu Kanami, we name it. Manu Kamani, we decry it. For generations, he hunts Vanu, but this day, we say no more. Greatest for our heroes climbs atop the beast's back. In the blades black as midnight, she rips his eyes from his head and casts them into the cloud sea. In honor of this great need, eyes are turned to the Vanu. Look for their bearer for salvation. So she declares, so it comes to pass, and now Netherling's deeds we remember forevermore. Oh, I gotta go speak to the dude inside. Okay. You want to do the Ravana one? Because I assume it's going to be the same, or I have to go speak to him about both, I guess. That's a big bird. Alright, Lumi's favorite fight. About to get destroyed and showcased how easy it is. I think I died during this. Phase 2 music is so good. You don't like this Beetlejuice music?
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child.
Damn. You got annihilated. Ooh, hard fight. God damn. Jesus. Barely survived that one. Hey, thank you both. Thank you. Now we gotta go to the VOD. Oof. No face, so he's screwed and unsync. No. I have Shiva, Ramu, and Leviathan too, but I haven't started them yet. I'd have to go run and get them. You hate this area? Why? Why is that? Is it because of the bugs? Click, click. Once more, you have slain our raving gods. Your tribes must think you a great hunter indeed. Even one mind must begin to appreciate the folly of their wasteful summonings. But tell us, great hunter, how were you able to pass the seal? Did it simply melt away as at the approach of your indomitable presence? A gemstone of fire and earth. There is something, a memory we have from the One Mind before we were cast out. A memory of the burning eye of Ravana. The Overmind has recollections of legends of hundred generous olds. We remember the tales of our god as he once was. An all-devouring beast whose eyes was torn from him by an invading tribe. The Ganaf have sought to recover this lost relic for centuries, that it might be rejoined with Ravana, reborn. But even were it found, it is said that only the most worthy of warriors can bear its shearing touch. I now understand why the seal granted you passage. But tell us, great hunter, how come you by the eye? It is given to me. A youngling named Yuno Kahi. Your deeds have returned many memories to the surface of our mind, but that name is not among them. To gift you with such prize, he too must have thought you worthy. We thank you, great hunter. Too soon do our memories from One Mind fade, but you have given us a new story to tell. Alright, so now I need to go talk to him. Alright, what do I need to do for this? Okay. Wait. Oh. No. Okay, I already have Ramu set to go. I need to get Shiva's set to go. You love the look, hate to navigate it? When I played it 2 years ago, I got really confused on trying to access certain places. But I got hung on it. I got hung on it now. I got the hang of it now. Is that the infamous Intra arriving 10 minutes towards the end of the stream yesterday? The infamous... Hey, how you doing? How's it going? Oh my god, there's so many quests here. Intra, are you buying the collector's edition of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Tekken 8? And why is the answer yes? The answer is yes, right? I know what you're thinking. You're like, $350, man, that's expensive. My gratitude for your timely return, Akane. Would that it were under me better circumstances. But our efforts to contain the heretics' threat and the western highlands beyond the snow cloaks have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expedition further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretics' former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time, all proceed according to plan. But the building's works had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attacks until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorsteps. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee, but on all accounts, it would have been a slaughter. Any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, Akani, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threaten us now. Lend us your strength. Infiltrate the Snowcloak and put an end to Iceheart's machinations. I swear I can read, I promise. Thank you, my friend, although I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual. I have faith you can defeat Shiva, should it come to that end. One of Sir Emmerich's Tempered Knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through the secret tunnels to the Aetheryte at the heart of the heretics' fortifications, whence you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Finally, someone who remembers that we kill gods, right? It's like everybody instantly gets amnesia. Alright, it's to the... Where is it? Where the hell is it? Why does it not show up on the map sometimes? Yeah, it's not even showing up on the map. Freaking liars. Now, intro, I know what you're thinking. It's $350, but look, that's chunk change for you, okay? Alright? You gotta think. Get Sephiroth with it. Alright? So Sephiroth's worth it. He's worth it. It is an honor, madam. When you're ready, I shall lead you through the tunnel to the Aetheryte. We should not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand. And may Fury grant you strength to strike down the heathen, which once for all. Okay. Yeah, I know. I was like a model. Yeah, the collector's edition, you get like a model of Sephiroth. You get some other stuff too. I think you get like a soundtrack and an art book or something. Oh, sorry. Oops. I immediately... Oh, hold on. I think I got one more. I have Leviathan. You want me to go do Leviathan too? Get him checked too. I gotta go speak with the Maelstrom commander. Like, it's like a 18... Might as well. Alright. It's like an 18-inch statue or something. But it's like, Jesus Christ, dude. That's so much money. I was looking at models of Genshin characters, and they are all like 500. 300 sounds pretty reasonable if it's well made. Well, you get the game and some other stuff, but... I'm used to buying models that are like $40. Out of the blue, shall we dance? Where's this person? I can just do this, right? Oh, are they upstairs? Right. I have no idea what they're trying to... I kind of want the Invoker with P3 reloaded, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to put aside that much. Wait, the Evoker? Wait, whoa. I thought you get a statue of Aegis. If it was a statue of the main character from P3, I would 100% get it. But it's not. It's a statue of Aegis. Wait, what is this? Storming the hall? What's this shit? What? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Aegis, but I actually like the main character. The main character for P3. I actually enjoy that one. Whoa, what is this stuff? Icania the Lions, are you? As ever, a welcome sight at Maelstrom Command. Our worst fears are realized. The primal Leviathan has returned to threaten our shores. We did not think it possible for the fishbacks to summon their rapturous god without a considerable longer period of preparation, but there could be no mistake. Prior to contacting your Ranger, we received a report detailing the almost complete destruction of our merchant fleet upon the open sea. Only one vessel managed to limp to port, bearing the decidedly unwelcome news of Leviathan's resurgence. Judging by the testimony given by the surviving crew members, the massive waves of the entity leveled against the ships dwarfed anything we have ever seen the primal command before. Should he unleash a tidal wave of similarly empowered proportions, Limsia would be scrapped from this island like a barnacle from a hull. It is with such dreaded imagines in my mind that I bid you to self-worth and slay the Lord of World yet again. Our strategy remains unchanged. The twin vessel and the World Eater is already being prepared under the command of the Store Marshal Salaf. Make your way to Morabi dry docks once your own preparations are complete. Seek out the sergeant, and she will see you safely aboard the ship. May the navigator guide you and protect you. That Sephiroth statue looks amazing. Doesn't it? It looks great, doesn't it? It looks so nice. Oh, wow, what is this? I'll have to check that out. Oh, that's for the... Oh, that's for P3P. Yeah, that's for P3P. Hey, Lynch. This way? Storm Sergeant Svan at your service. The World Eater is loaded and ready, ma'am. I'll give the sign. I'll give the signal for the for towing the vessel to depart as soon as you're aboard. Leviathan has sighted some distance from the coast, so there should be more than enough time to build up ramming speed. The entire crew is willing to lay down their lives to ensure that you reach your target, ma'am. So you just concentrate on skewering that overgrown sea serpent. Wait, quest complete. Alright, I got them all. Ready to go. It's a cool statue, though. I'll have to take a more detailed look at that, Ray. Wait, isn't she dead? Whoa, holy upskirt. Hello? That's a lot of hair. That's what makes some of these long after they were relevant beyond awkward sometimes. Time to go, baby. Let's go. About to get wrecked. Oh. Oh, she's gonna diamond dust, right? Iraq's even. Nice. She would get wrecked. She got wrecked. She didn't survive. So you don't have to turn those in. And do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ramu. I used to think I was pronouncing his name wrong, but I haven't been. I used to say Ruma. Ruma. I never heard that one. Dude, he got a whole lot of beard in this one. Look at that. That's so much beard. Whoa, what? I can't move. I'm sorry, Rain. That was funny. Hey, thank you. Get wrecked, Ramu. No, Ruma. Get wrecked, Ruma. Ooh. Ruma. Leviathan's always been one of my favorite summons, though. Ever since Final Fantasy VIII. Its introduction in Final Fantasy VIII, which is so cool. At least the demo, so cool. I tried to get there, Jesus. In 8, he was one of the hidden ones? Was he? I don't remember. That's how I fucking died last time, dude! I drowned. So no. Hey Craig, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 76 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the 76 month resub. What's the anniversary month that high? What is it? It's 84. 84 would be the next one. Yo, thank you so much for the 76 months. Also, Fox, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. I wish I could be helped. I'm just lying dead on the floor. No, the opposite thing over inside. Can you see why I hate this site? I didn't really understand when I should have been moving to the other side or not, though. If there was a telling, I had no idea what it was. Thank you. Thank you both. You drowned so much this week. Yeah, I did. I literally drowned it a lot. Alright, now I gotta go turn in this one. Depends on which side. You see water shoot up on one side of the boat, and you wanna far left or far right to that. Okay. Either which way, I got wrecked. Okay. The diabolical Bismarck. You needed to say a word. The etheric readings left no doubt that the ward of the mist is no more. For the time being, at least. After all, such beings have a rather troublesome tendency to return. Let us turn our attention to the Lord of Hive, who is in quiet meditation awaits your coming. It's even more of a pain synced. You don't recommend it? And thus the Lord of Hive's essence returns onto the land. And thus has the essence of Ravana joined that of the Lord of Mist in its return to the land. You have my gratitude, Warrior Light. Without your valiant efforts, these primal terrors would have invited disaster on a cataclysm scale. For unlike others of their ilk, Bismarck and Ravana both harbor the desire and power to reach El-Zil. It is with dreadful certainty that I sense their intent to feed on the strength of the warring triad, and thereby amplify their own power by an order of magnitude. By what wisdom do I claim such certainty? I am gifted with, how shall I put this, an intimate knowledge of primal mind. You are curious, I am sure, but you need not understand the nature of the power to use it, do you? That is the same with the echo, I imagine. The realm of Erosia. Ever has it been a land embraced by gods? For weal or for foe, I should wonder. For the time being, I shall remain here in the Rising Stones and assist your anger with his research into the icons. You should require aught further from me, simply ask. So they establish the warring triad stuff with this guy, but then you can't even go do it yet? Huh. Okay. Wait. Oh, I gotta go turn in, oh, you have to actually go turn in Shiva. Oh. Okay, let's go do that. This way. Let's go west. I forget you need to meet someone, and yeah, we'll probably come across it. We'll probably come across it. Seems like there's quite a bit for us to do. I got a lot of quests to go see what they end up being. Got 2 of them at Limsia. I gotta go check the other nations to see if they have them too. Halan, for your safe return. All here pray for your success, Akane. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Even stronger than before, you say. And we are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours and not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly it is time that we appraise the threat posed by the heretics and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but this is none of your concern. Forgive me. Your deed shall not be forgotten, my friend. You, your Ranger, and your entire order have my utmost thanks. Okay. Oh shit, I got this so long ago that I got it from him. Damn. I have to go back and turn it into him? Dang. Hey Axel, hello. I remember walking through this area. It's like 50 years ago. Do, 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 do. I can't believe we already finished the Heaven Sword's main story already. I mean, they were already on the post game. That's so fast. Do, 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 da, na, 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 na. Greetings, Akane. Though I would not discourage the company if you cross the threshold of the Walking Sands on a mere whim. Dost thou mean aid in some matter? The Lord of Levy has returned onto the forest, and has since challenged the Sahagins for swiftness of their summing. And I count out to paint the most vivid image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touch ones too dabble in sacrificial rituals. The stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against the Slians, the Asians' manipulation. Hey, thanks for following. Once more are we reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior light, by the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail. 'Tis not the first time I have seen thy stride into the walking stands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, Akane, where the tales of thy victory worth large. In her redoubled strength, I glimpse the dark hand of the paragons, her return, and her very defeat, severed merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial skill, Akane, yet still more glad would I be were thy not required. Would that Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade, till she be thus converted, or else slain, the people of Ishgard will know no peace. Your anger, I think you're behind on times. But be no disheartened. One day by thy light and darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Elsians shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith. Alright, cool. Thank you, Lynch. Thank you, Ray, for helping with all 5 of those. Thank you. That was a lot of extremes. Reap what you sow. Sky Pirates. Oh, this is the fishing one. Cloud Top. And we're gonna have to... Do we have blue quest here?
New month, new list.
Is it though? No, it doesn't reset. It says resets in less than a day. Unless mine hasn't reset it yet. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Reap what you sow. Oh, right. That's not what yours said? Oh, okay. I think it restarts. I think it restarts, like during, sometime during the stream, and I guess it just doesn't, like, refresh itself. Supply airship gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why provisions are so late in arriving. In fact, in due, spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwest a short while ago, but as it seems disinclined to make port here, I paid it little mind. Nothing more compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass of the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy any other signs of our supply ship. Okay. Cool. Where does he want us to go? He said go north. I don't see it on the map, dude. Oh, he wants us to go here. Alright, right there. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. But Intra, aren't you supposed to be saving that for your collector's edition purchase? I'm sorry. Well, who's this? Sky Pirate. Hey, you make some good coin off this haul, and then we'll see if that fool is worth the ransom. Cargo ship. Da, da, da. I say these villains mean to plunder my cargo. I've got it, what we got here then? Think he's some sort of hero, do you? Stern look. Well then, you wouldn't mind if me mateys joined the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, wouldn't it? The tale of how 3 sky pirates fled a meddling little shit of her own bloody eyes. I think you might have, uh-oh. Whoa! What the? Gods, I know that ship. It's... So you scrags have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill, Leofard. We ain't done naught to you and yours. What do you want with us? And they're scared. I think I made me position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of the Sky Pirates, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and the code ain't worth much if folks go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings, though, eh? Damn! Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, ain't often someone beat me to the scene, but then I expect not less from the hero such as yourself, Akane. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other lasses with one of these marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Well, then, it seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with the little adventure I've had in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, let this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigade work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with the robbing honest folk. For me, you see, Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on our adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the north reaches of the blue window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Da-na-na. Okay. I always amazed how like people who drive motorcycles or fly planes, how do they not have bugs like not smack them in the face? I always wonder how that is. Oh, hey, check that out. Well, everybody, we are going to have to check out what the Sky Pirates are up to.
So dance, wanna put you